So I was checking out. We have two quests for Wade the Smith, and they required specific items. So I was going through my chest, and we have the items for both of these. So this is where the Dragon Egg came in that we just got the last area. But apparently at some point we picked up oil and cat gut as well. So all I had to do was get these few like rubies, like they were like gems and runes that we had in storage we can do. We can turn both of these in, and then otherwise the rest of the side stuff is just non-specific locations, so I'm assuming things we'll find along the way. So we'll see if we can get the Agron stuff done, otherwise we can continue on with the main story. I did check out Valana's thing. I mentioned how her companion quest triggers, like as a random event. Apparently there is a way to console command it, so if we can't get that to trigger, we can console command it. But we would just try to go back and forth with Valana at some point just to see if we can get that. Alright, interestingly, he's not tagged as a quest to be completed. Let's see. Put that to 40, because why not? Keep pumping that. Get the Blood Mage stuff if, nothing else to go towards. Could get Glyph of Neutralization for more mage stuff. There really are only options here. How often were you dealing with multiple mages though like that? I can go towards Petrify, which is another way to like freeze enemies. That would be pretty nice. Fuck it. Who cares? I guess I should have gone towards that a little earlier because we had so many miscellaneous things, but... yeah, alright. So Earthquake is not going to matter. There are just too many things on the bar. There is a mod that installs a second bar. And now it would be useful, but again, this might be the final stream, so I haven't really needed it until now, but... there is a mod that does that, for anyone interested out there. I'm sure there's other mods that do similar things too, but you know, like a bar you can toggle between or something would be nice. I mean, to be fair, I only need all these that you can't really see too well anyway, all these potions and things up here. Free up some of this space. It still doesn't give me the space for this to go over there. Of boarding. Okay, guess that's good. And move everything over one. Let me do this a second time. There. I guess I can always just move that over since it'd be kind of like an AoE thing. Alright. Wham. So again, he's not marked. That's something that's been happening in this expansion. So I'm assuming we have all the stuff based on the... there we go. Is this everything you need for the Dragonbone Sword?
Yes, we can begin. So momentous. Where to begin? What type of blade would you like?
Long sword?
The blade, its balance. Your thoughts?
Flexible and nimble or raw power? Give me raw power.
Certainly, Commander. And for the forging itself, I have Fomori enchanted materials aplenty, and the bone is very receptive.
Sharp as can be. Aid in defense. Effortless to swing. What you think? I'm gonna say effortless to swing. It's probably stamina based.
Now, let me commence.
That would help him.
Look at it. It's my finest work.
He has that
Use it
extra
well.
stamina. He's wearing like super heavy armor. Vigilance, the volcanic. So it's next tier up, so it has better base stats. I'm losing 0.75 regen, but gaining 0.5 regen, so I lose the tiniest bit of regen, but in return I get 50 stamina, so that's already good there. I lose some attack, but that should be fine because he's not missing. I lose the crit damage, but I'm assuming he's not really critting all too much. Yeah. So I'm not really losing much of anything. I'm gaining +1 attributes, armor penetration, fire damage. So as long as they're not immune to fire, it actually adds a ton more damage to his thing. So yeah, all in all, that is the new sword. We'll fuck with the runes. Oh yeah, it looks cool. Hell yeah. And the shield isn't visually cool though. But oh well. Alright. Next.
Yes, Commander?
Have everything you need for the Heartwood. Oh, this is the shield or bow.
Marvelous.
Oh, might as well go
happy,
shield.
Happy day.
See if we can
So
completely
what should we make? A deadly bow.
upgrade
a
justice.
stout shield.
Could use a good shield.
Of course. Now over there. Make sure her end
Actually, you know
doesn't
what?
interrupt with me.
Oh well, look. You know,
And
I'm
it's
gonna say
done.
bow
What a
actually,
marvelous
because
wood.
shields for me,
Here
how
you
I'm doing
go.
it, 'cause I don't really.
Now
I still don't know
leave
like the
before I
deep
tear up.
mechanics. I'm not really using the shield for their actual stats. It's more so their secondary things, and we'll look. But like, I'm actually gonna redo it for the bow, unless it has something crazy good on it. Like absorb damage is fine, but otherwise, I don't really need the defense and all that. So like, I'm probably not using shields as efficiently as I should. But like, I'm using the shield for the stamina. So we're actually gonna reload that. As soon as I clicked out, I was like, wait a minute, no. But that is a really good defensive shield, I will say. But we don't care about shields. Justice
Yes,
is fine
Commander?
defensively. It's all about
Marvelous.
potentially
Oh,
having an even
happy,
better
happy
bow. I doubt
day.
it, though.
So what should we make? A
Let's try the
deadly-
bow.
Of course. Now over there. Make sure her end doesn't interrupt with me. And it's done. What a marvelous wood. Here you go. Now leave before I tear up.
Heart bow. Or Heartwood bow ancestral. Same tier to same base stats. Current one has... Okay, they both have rapid aim, which is good. They both have crit chance. The new one has better attack. The other one has 3 damage, whereas this is dexterity and cunning. Well, let's see how that relates to damage. Now, he does have buffs that change that too, but without the buffs. Let's see. Oh, that's the one versus dragons. In case we fight a dragon, we'll keep that. So it really is just swapping these. Oh, this actually is 0.1 more damage before anything else. And then you take into account that he has this buff that gets better based on dexterity. That's even better from that, too. So it's literally the same stats or better. Alright. There we go. Did we place that? Oh, that looks awesome. Okay. Sweet. And then I was looking at the other quests again. These are all just other places, so we can see if we can talk to anyone there. The runes, that's right. I knew there was
Do you
something
do
else.
anything besides ponder what is just and unjust?
It is not all I do. It does, however, define my being.
So you were born just? A little self-righteous baby of justice crawling around the Fade?
I was not born. I simply am.
Okay.
Ah, sod it!
Matter.
Nothing. Stubbed my toe. Just one of those days. Actually, it's been one of those weeks.
Would you like to talk?
This isn't gonna make you think any less of me, is it? Who cares? I've just been thinking about Felsi and the Nugget. Didn't do right by them, did I?
Awesome. Companion quest. We just have to leave and come back to trigger it. Not one bit.
That's what I like about you. You're honest, like a sock to the gut. I think Felsi knew, even if she never acknowledged it to herself. She knew I could never settle down again. I did once, and, well, you know.
I don't think you tried hard enough.
Probably. But now I'm here and I'm free. Felsi'll get by if I know her. But the Nugget, that's got me all torn up inside, Commander. Little one won't understand.
There's no reason you can't be a part of your child's life.
Maybe I could visit once in a while, write some letters. That's the least I could do as a father. And hey, the little one will grow up thinking Daddy's a great hero.
I'll even vouch for you.
Oh, you. Get going before I get misty-eyed. Go on.
Alright, so we are gonna have to keep leaving, coming back to this verify. There's none of that kind of stuff that happens. Alright, so runes.
May I be of service? Of course.
Dumats. And then that. Obviously, we don't need them. Alright, so bam. 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 And unfortunately, we have no armor runes, which is kind of crazy. Just so Ogren, of course, has other armor too. But yeah, we have armor runes for, or armor slots for Nathaniel and Justice, but no runes. I guess I could just go buy some while we're here, because why not? Does it tell me the
May I
difference
be
between
of
armor
service?
runes and weapon runes?
Certain.
Oh, that's what we have, rune tracing. I don't know what I need for that, though. Okay. Alright, who's our rune tracer? We made her the rune tracer, yeah? Alright, but I have to take her outside to check that out. Look at that in a second. We gotta talk to Justice. Something. I don't know what.
I have been thinking of Aura,
Oh.
the mortal woman who was wife to Kristoff. I continue to envy their love, but envy is what a demon feels. A desire for something it cannot have.
No harm in wanting something beautiful.
I think I understand. You coexist with both great darkness and great beauty. It must be confusing. Yet now I find myself wishing to be more. It is enlightening. Thank you for bringing me to this world.
Thank you for remaining at my side.
Which I shall continue to do, if you allow it. You have proven yourself a friend, Grey Warden. An example of all that is worthy in the mortal world. I am proud of what we will accomplish together.
Alright, that's companion quest. Okay. So since we gotta go in and out just to verify there's nothing, go ahead and take her, check out rune crafting, which we don't have anything on us anyway. But can we see the mats, what it requires? Hopefully what we would
Is there
get
something I can
from
do?
it. Armor runes, oh perfect. But it doesn't tell me what they give. Like what the actual thing is. Lanker, so this is stuff we can buy, but we'd have to buy like the base runes anyway. Oh. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Okay, we have to buy the runes. And that even matters. Alright. Really quickly, since I'm out here already. Found the runes.
I'm glad you survived the mine.
But you're not even a
Our deal would
merchant?
have fallen through otherwise.
You're back. You need... Oh,
No runes? Bit? Okay. If something triggers conversation-wise, otherwise... Alright, let's talk. Those seem like probably no one has anything to say.
I don't think we should dally here.
May I
Alright.
be of service?
So then she sells the ingredients, which is nice and all. But a lot of these things, you need lower tier versions of runes to make the higher tier, and I don't know if there's just recipes that I need to buy from people or what. Because she can only make like 4 fucking things. Armor. Willpower. Instance. Void missiles. Health. Those are the only ones. Alright, well. Well, do I want just all willpower? Sure. Although Constitution. Nice too. Go all willpower for him. And the archer. For now, let's go all willpower. Okay.
May I be of service?
Justice. 3 willpower. Nathaniel. 3 willpower. Okay. There definitely would have been use. Again, there is a mod that allows you to use the skills from Awakening in the base game. I wouldn't really want that for like their weapon skills, because like being surprised. There would 100% be a reason to use rune crafting though, because in the base game you have all those mats, whereas in here you only have whatever it is, 12, 16 hours. Sounds like a lot, but like as we're seeing, I don't even have like any mats for those type of crafting things.
Should we get a move on?
So they unlock this whole new mechanic that
Ruled by order.
you kind of have to go out of your way to find materials for. It's fine, but again, I would see some merit for just me personally if I would have installed that mod and used rune crafting in the base game and ignored the other skills. Save those new skills for this.
Onathara.
That's fine.
Yes.
Ooh, I think
Okay, no new dialogue, okay.
You need anything, come on.
You have... There are recipes, but not runes. You have the tracing stuff. Unless I'm misunderstanding it, it doesn't look like I can use any of that. Okay. Now then, I can look at some of this stuff. God, that's a good fucking amulet, but he's wearing that super heavy armor. He needs that minus 25% fatigue. That would give him more constitution and stamina. Cost of some other stuff which is less important, but I guess that'd be nice to buy. Fuck it, because we have all the money, who cares? And then this, let's compare it for us. Same base spell power. And one more spell power, but one less mana regen, so no. Nathaniel. Not Nathaniel. Anders. Same base spell power. One more spell power, but one less mana regen, so no. Alright. Fine then. He gets that. Good. To have on someone. Bam. You can get that. Awesome. Have fun. Alright, so that is it here. So we go to the last area now, Knotwood Hills. Colbert and Mika told you about encountering Darkspawn near a chasm in the hills. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I just remember right now, we got these keys, we never checked it out. See if we had the keys for whatever this was. Remember the dungeon thingy? I don't know how I remember that.
I've thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and mages. It's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a How.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a How also does not allow me to control your mind.
Okay. Alright, so was this the keys that we were getting? Yes. Good.
Going.
Awesome. Oh. Oh, is this the Wraith that we let loose? Oh, that might be the Wraith that we let loose. Or not, okay. Go ahead and start with... Shouldn't be a mage. Go ahead and beat the crap out of him. Why not? I will start getting the traditional debuffs. Go ahead and make him take more magic damage first. The Mark of Death. Okay. Death X. A redebuff. And then allow him to evade. Group at a time. Ooh, these guys would be good for the necromancy. Plus we can see if this persists through Legions End, which seems it does. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. We get them. Now they only have Threaten and Precise Strike, whereas you are Dual Sweep and Flurry. I would think that your like stats and stuff are nice. Now we see if they persist through leading zones. Remember we did install the mod that allows companions to persist, but that was in the base game. That might not work here. I still think it's fine. I'm just more curious than anything. I almost see how much damage they get. Okay, it's hard to I think they're doing some pretty good damage. Okay, he's immune to spirit damage. This is something that I have been paying attention to. Turn this off because he's immune to spirit. Okay. Analysis, nice. I mean, Anders is for some reason standing right where I can fucking hit him with my shit. So there. Get out of the way, please and thank you. Ooh, nice. Knocked him down. Just as he was coming at me. Can't use the spirit. Might just do just basic attacks with him.
We have done well.
Awesome. Quest completed. That is the Wraith. Okay. Go ahead and put your sustain on. You did. Perfect. Now we have these undead Avar Lords for now.
All right. And I'm off.
Alright, let's see what we got. Wolf Treads. Oh, wow. You can actually see their armor and stuff. That's pretty cool. I wonder. How the hell did this mod allow this to happen, but the summon mod doesn't? You can actually fuck with their tactics. Wow, that's awesome. How does this not work for the Beastmaster mod? That is cool. Anyway. You can't use that anyway, but if you could, you'd lose stamina regen, but gain some other stats. Now again, this is where we'd have to replace every piece of armor. We're kind of starting to get there. So I do have some stuff in storage that we were thinking of maybe replacing. Telekinetic means it ignores armor. Don't know. That one, I mean, I'd lose the item bonus. Would it make that swap anyway? I was curious what it looks like. Okay. We'll add the wolf treads to our stock of things that maybe Nathaniel gets. I mean, the problem is I don't know what the item set bonus is since this is mod armor. I'd have to like take my time, and I think when we looked, it's kind of hard to figure out, but we'll see. Alright, let's see if these undead buddies despawn when we leave the zone. And if not right now, then when we go to the big map. I would assume they do. But again, the kicker is we did install that permanent summon mod, but that might only work in base game. We'll find out. They're still with me. Hell yeah. Also, I'm supposed to be in Elemental Mastery mode. Okay. Cool. So we're going to Knotwood Hills. Oh, what is this? It is death for these idiots. So I do see a friendly here. She's not moving, so this is kind of her fault.
Yes.
Everyone target you, honestly. Expression prison, perfect. You I can deal with. Oh my god. What? I don't even know what happened there. I honestly don't know how we immediately all died. Alright. How the hell did this happen? I know they have to put their buffs on. Now they have their buffs on.
Go.
At least his paralysis will hit most of these guys now. Okay, so everyone targets him. I'll hit these guys that...
I shall do it.
Oh my god. He's just instantly being one-shot. What is happening? I don't get what's happening. This is literally happened in a millisecond. We all were at full health. Immediately Anders is dead. I'm almost dead. I don't get it. Something really fucky is happening. I'm not sure if it's the archers or if it's the one guy that's making it through. Let me fireball instead to push them back. That's more instantaneous. I do the fireball. I mean, your earthquake takes forever to cast, but no, you gotta sleep. That'll hit the guys in the back. Arrows.
What is my task?
And he's gonna go ahead and immediately just knock them down, because I have no idea why we're dying instantly. But if it was them, they're still up, so this plan didn't work at all. Alright, he's locked up, thankfully. Alright. Then start working on you. Alright, I'm pausing it every second now just to verify, but these two are locked up, and these guys are all dead. Or these should be fine now. I don't know what was causing that, but... Okay. I'm gonna help for a second, because I heard the sound, and I was like, what's happening? I think that was him casting his AoE thing. Alright, so I don't know what it was that insta-killed everyone here.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay.
Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
This is a quest? Trade must flow, so for the merchants. This is a merchant. Okay. Save that shit. That was crazy. These guys aren't healing all the way, which is... Oh, they are. Just very slow. Alright, yeah. Let's check in. Else here? Okay. That was chaos. I have a cutscene intro here. Not yet. Bear Scarn? Oh, in the south, that was like a cow thing. Okay. Everyone, while you're not attacking it, trying to come after me. Oh, he just missed going over it. Oh well, it's fine if he gets past them. I'll be immune to nature. He's not. Oh, okay.
Time for
Bad
more practice.
guys.
Yes.
This is what happens to filthy adulterers. Alright. Looks interesting. The Dwarven stuff.
I fell down a flight of stairs once. They looked much like this particular set of stairs. What if you found a living body to possess?
Even if I knew how, I would not possess the living. Such is an act for demons.
What if the person were willing?
Why would a mortal ever allow such a thing?
For life, for love. Perhaps together you could do what they cannot do alone. If you gave instead of taking, I would consider you no demon.
It is something to consider. Thank you, Nathaniel.
Interesting. Kind of like what blood mages, some of them would do, like they'd let the demon inside.
Oh, right.
A gift for Oghren and a discarded letter. Long buried past. Elmore, I found what we're looking for. Better even. Stop digging, pack your gear. I'm heading back to camp, meet me there. Go to Amaranthine, find a buyer, and strike it rich. Darren Lyle. Whoop. Surrounded. Deep Stalker's that way. Let me just have them go over there. Can I zoom out enough to see this? These guys are like right here, so it's something like this.
Your wish is my command.
No problem. And you're gonna die from the dot. Oh yeah, dude, I'm liking this Necromancy summon way more than the Beastmaster. Now, it wouldn't have fit thematically with, you know, win in the base game, but just if we're going straight up, you know, gameplay, I don't regret taking Beastmaster because, again, there's literally nothing else, so, like, oh well. But yeah, Lich is something that I would have used for me and for my companions much more. Micah's Lucky Deerfoot. Lucky Charms. Return it. So yeah. Keeper, Wild Keeper, whatever it's called. Yeah, Wild Keeper, I like. Lich, I love, even though I'm not even using like the biggest part of it. Well, it's not even the biggest part, but you know, Lich form. But you can use the Necromancy and the skills. So Lich is awesome. I probably would have gone with a different third mage specialization, but at the same time, there wasn't really any other one I liked. It's again, the very few other ones continue to complement the like melee range play style. That's why I don't regret at all taking Beastmaster. It just turns out, meh, can't really use it. Oh. Okay. Everyone go after the alpha. You can say, guess what, guys? You're all dead.
Saving the day.
To the shadows with
Wow, that was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
Oh, Legion of the Dead. Okay. You alright?
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
Need help?
No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Back where?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army.
We must discover if there is truth to this statement. The Darkspawn cannot be left to carry out their plans.
The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
How'd you get away?
When I saw my friends cut down, I got scared. I fled. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that.
I'll fight with you. Together we can avenge the Legion.
What? Really? Did I mention Calharol was a death trap? Why do you want to do this?
Ah, Grey Warden.
Ah, my condolences. Let's not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to
So
all
this
kinds
must be a
of
final party
nonsense.
member. Okay. Means
Andraste's
swap him out to
blood.
this area.
Yes.
We do lose the awesome archer. Might have to leave actually. Just to get potential gear for her. I doubt it though, we should be fine. We do have a bunch of gifts to give to her. She's injured. Let's go ahead and have her an injury kit. Just generic crappy weapons. Pretty crappy gear. Yeah. Backstab damage at least. Otherwise this is all pretty trash. Damn. Terrible. Yeah, we do have to go back, give her some actual gear. Okay. Before we even level up, we'll do that, just to see exactly if there's any requirements she needs. Alright, we'll work towards perfect striking. Still won't use anyways. Not gonna use disengage at all. Not gonna level up just yet. Look at her class though. The Legionnaire Scout. Large bonus to strength and constitution. Legionnaire becomes immune to damage or knockdown. This is sustain, where they take damage to stamina instead of health. This is very tanky class. Resist magic and immune to spells when in the sustain. Yeah, okay. So this is all about becoming a tank. So a dual-wield tanking rogue, which is interesting, because you can always make a dual-wield, actual tank, as in warrior. But now you can make a dual-wield rogue, the rogue skills that also is a tank. Okay. We'll see what skills we have left over if we take that. Wouldn't hurt. Alright, but let me go. Back to camp. Oh, that means we're gonna lose our fucking summons, though. Damn. Our cool summons that we barely got to use. Armor is just trash, man. We did have the boots. Otherwise, everything else is just generic garbage. I think having our undead save our lords, though, man. Damn it. But we need to. He's just gonna suffer because she's gonna be in the front lines. He needs actual good stuff since we're on Nightmare. As we saw, we were just getting one shot by who knows what in that random fight. Just instantly. 2 people dead, me at 1 HP, and then our tank at like 20% HP. Literally full health to that. So, yeah. We just keep. Bye-bye, fun summons. We'll get other ones that just aren't as cool, but still. Oh my god, they stay. Oh yeah. Okay. Now it's on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Obviously I don't have to stick with just daggers for her. Do I not have any good daggers stored anyway? Yeah, so she's gonna have to dual wield swords. I don't have any good daggers for her. Otherwise, I'm gonna take all this stuff out and then put it back in. Also, we have gifts. Okay. It's gonna be weird giving her these gifts before we talk to her. She's here? Yeah. We'll get all this conversation when we're done. You know what? No, we're not gonna give her the gifts right now. I don't wanna, like... You know what? Keep changing your mind. Yes, we will, because we'll make use of her bonuses. It shouldn't sequence break anything.
For me? Oh, wow! Oh, how nice! Oh, how nice! This is a spyglass. My friend Varlin told me about them, but I didn't know they were so shiny. He said that on the surface, a spyglass lets you see things that are leagues away. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion.
Oh, Grey Wardens are allowed to have things.
As you say, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, clearly again, you're supposed to make her a Grey Warden before this. Technically speaking. It's alright, alright. Okay, let's just get her dialogue out of the way, so we can learn about her.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life.
They're all at your disposal.
This one's a Navaran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it. What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh. Oh, I see. I'll just put that back.
What?
I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion.
We have to hear
He
about
only had
Varlin.
one. He's dead now.
Tell me about him.
He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy. That we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that.
Sounds like he got what he wanted.
That's a nice way to think about it. Blow off the dust to find the vein of silver, huh? If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
Well, it is a little bit sequence breaking, at least in the immersion sense. We don't know about her and she's telling us this stuff. But okay, we're not going to talk to her. Oh, actually, we can turn the quest app. Let's do something new. This is the traders. We got traders, as in T-R-A-D, traders here.
I do not know where you found them. The Qunari seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
60 gold. Okay. Did you sell weapons at all?
Somehow the soldiers have kept the Pilgrim's Path clear despite everything that's going on. Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly. I have some new stock you might be interested in.
Bunch of recipes. I don't care about. So you're like a craft essentially. Stuff you have isn't really good. All okay. Alright, so in terms of what she needs requirement-wise. Let me do it this way. Sort by type. Here. That way I know the boots. We've got dexterity, cunning, defense. All of that's nice for her. That's one more dexterity. Physical resist. Oh, it's mage only, so no. No. I'm not really gonna give her heavy stuff. This obviously isn't part of a set. If I did give her heavy stuff, she'd already have it, so no matter what, boots are fine. Next, we'll go chest. Nothing specifically for like a rogue in terms of getting dexterity or cunning. So, we need to get the high strength, obviously, so nothing stat-wise for that. These. Nothing stat-wise for that, and then helm. Okay, you don't need anything stat-wise. What about this stuff? Technically, 30 dex for that, but we're going dex and you're not using that shitty thing anyway. I mean, you could use that if we're going 41. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you can dual wield that, doesn't matter what the main hand is. What's... Of these 3 weapons... I mean, if you add the nature damage, it's 12.8, and it ignores armor. This is the lowest damage, but it has regens. And weakens Darkspawn, which we're probably fighting pretty much exclusively. So essentially it's a +6 damage. Makes it 15. 11 and other stats, but it has 3 slots. I might go with like Merrick's Blade and Daisy Cutter. Again, that would require me getting 41 strength. Yeah, we're not going to do that, so that's okay. We'll stick with those 2, so we don't need any stats for that either. Okay. So then, we'll give her Assassin, and I could give her Bard, but I don't think I want to. We have so many good options. Do a Duelist. I think Duelist is only giving you defense or some stupid shit. Attack and defense. There's a debuffing attack, but you already have enough of those by default. All successful attacks generate crit hits. That is interesting. I don't know how long it lasts, though. So I'd have to go 4 for that. Otherwise, we could go Chantry Agent, which was... Oh, that's right. That's where you can make use of the Sustain. You'd have the Paralysis and the Sustain. That wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And now... How much cunning did I need? Build the same way we're building Nathaniel, then. Nathaniel was 30 cunning. Let me just verify that. Yeah, 30 cunning. Okay. Lock-picking purposes. You give her at least 20 constitution. She does have shit in this for defensive purposes, but still. Willpower, she's... We'll see. I'm just gonna say 30. And 59 there. Give her health. She's gonna need expert training. Give her, you know, survival for those extra bonuses. I can give her the health and survival for the extra bonuses. We wouldn't have like a trap making stealing on us, but like who fucking cares? We're not doing any of that stuff anyway. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so now you can actually go down in the assassin tree. So again, assassination has the awesome mark of death. These bonuses are for the melee aspect. Let me see if I even care about this, because this is going to give us more damage based on cunning, which wouldn't really help that much. This adds bleed. And this gives stamina when you get a kill with backstab. I don't think I need that, to be honest. Alright. Easier to outflank, aka better backstabs. Automatic crit hits on stunned or paralyzed. Defense down, movement speed down. Armor penetration. More damage based on cunning. Evasion seems nice. Actually, yeah, for now I'll take it. If I need to take 3 away, I could. It's not that important. Need all 4 of these for lockpicking. Stealth, I don't care about. So these are the new skills. I don't know if we went over these or not for the rogue, but let's see. If the attack's successful, a target of elite is killed, or target of elite or lower is killed instantly if his health is low enough. Otherwise, it's a crit. Evades physical attacks for a while. Breaking each target increases the damage that foe suffers for a short time, so it's another mark of death. Oh yeah, and then this is teleporting backstabs. That whole tree sounds fucking awesome. Ooh, she's not gonna have a lot of points if we're taking all these. Oh god. So unlike the archer, the dual-wield rogue has so many options. I probably will remove these 3. Let's just do that for now. Because we have this tree here to go down. Alright, the new dual-wield attacks. 2 strikes in rapid succession, each inflicting automatic crit. Find vitals. Somewhere. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, never mind. Find vitals adds additional damage to each hit. So this permanently increases crit chance and damage, so we're obviously taking that. Twin Strikes now inflicts bleed damage and does more damage. Low Blow is an AoE that debuffs movement speed and attack speed. If they're bleeding, they also fall to the ground. So I should use Twin Strikes followed by Low Blow. Okay. And this is a sustain. Singles out an enemy for death, stabbing it repeatedly. I don't need that. Okay, definitely these 3. Oh god, there's so many options. And dude, getting all the fucking... She definitely needs fucking lots of stamina. Holy crap. Flurry, I think, is really nice. Whirlwind's an AoE. Let me see what sustains is she gonna have on. I could have the debuff sustain. Could have the weak point sustain, which is a mark of death. It would be those 2 sustains, possibly. I don't even know if I need the weak point, honestly. So the combo would be turning on weak points and then flicker, but marks of death everyone that gets hit, and then turning off weak points. Otherwise, having the debuff on makes sense. If we go in here, she'd have this buff on. But that makes her take stamina damage. No, she's going to be stamina heavy. Fuck. Dude, there's so many options. And that one's not needed. Momentum. Increases attack speed. Yeah, I think we don't need any more sustains. That's fine. But she's just gonna have a bunch of attacks. Just gotta find out what is the best thing for her. We can get her a second AoE here. But hopefully our tank would be using his AoE just to kill everyone instantly. Ripple is really nice. It's a crit that also reduces attack, move speed, and defense. 3 attacks, ending with a crit. Also debuffing or knocking to the ground. Just 3 attacks. That's an AoE. We could go back to this passive here. 1 in 5 chance to evade physical. I think she'd be fine. I mean, I can take all of these things and still have a point to spare. A deadly strike. Or I can go strength of stone. Because if I can make it so that if she's about to die, she uses strength of stone. But it's so expensive. No, she's not gonna have the stamina for that when the time comes. I guarantee she won't have the stamina for that. Yeah, she's gonna be very stamina heavy. That's where getting Feast of the Fallen would be nice to get stamina back. This is specifically getting a kill with a backstab. Now we do have the mod installed that allows the AI to go for backstabs. I just don't know how often it's going to activate. I'd have to take 2 skill points away. I think it's worth just going for that and seeing, because again, she seems like she's going to be very, very skill heavy. So let's go over the attacks she has, because I'm sure there's some redundancies. This is a stun. We need that. There's not many rogue stuns. This is one of the ones that's probably redundant. Because this is a penalty to defense and movement speed. I'm only going over certain ones, because I gotta keep track of all these. That's a stun. This is movement speed, attack, and defense. Attack and defense. Yes, we can definitely take Blow the Belt out. Okay. I mean, it's cheaper and better cooldown, but she has so many other abilities, it's not going to matter. Alright, dual sweep is... Oh, this is an AoE here, so technically I don't need a second AoE. Which means we don't need this either. That'd be 2 of them right there we can take out. This is another movement speed and attack. But if they're bleeding, they also get a knockdown, but that one also isn't really necessary. If I did that alone, that would give me that. And I'd have 1 point, if not 2, so I could go back into Whirlwind if I wanted to. This is very expensive to use for something that only is movement speed and attack speed down. I'd have to make it so that after Twin Strikes, it falls. So I'm assuming there hopefully there's a condition like if enemy is bleeding, low blow. But again, that's just very, very stamina heavy just for the sake of knocking someone down. So I could potentially take that out. And again, we have 2 spots where I could go for another AoE. Start pushing towards this evasion thing. I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna save these 2 points and find out. Okay. So this is gonna take a while for me to do this. It'll be fun, but this is the last time we're doing this, though, at least. Okay, so now that's set. Let's give her her armor and all that. So. Willpower and stamina regen, backstab damage, easy. Yeah, definitely take that over that. Okay. Dexterity, cunning, crit chance, armor, easy. Okay. Dexterity, cunning, and all that fun stuff, easy. This is the only one that, okay. Could lose some of that offense in favor of getting some defense. No. If this was leveled up, we probably would. But right now it's not, so no. And now the chess piece. Dexterity and stamina is nice. Now you are at 9 stamina usage, which I would like to reduce a bit. You're going to be very heavy stamina. So doing this keeps the same armor. Reduces fatigue. I do lose 25 stamina though, but I get defense for dodge. So this is better defensively. I just lose some stamina. I would probably take that over this. Do I want to lose the stamina? And it really seems like a super fucking heavy stamina build. And unlike warriors, you don't have a way of getting it back other than chugging. Or I should say, at least warriors have the skill to get it back. Both you and the warrior have a passive to get it back, so I'm hoping. Because otherwise, again, technically, she's wearing armor she shouldn't be able to wear, since my mod makes it so they're not the level when we pick them up. Which means the AI builds her as a strength build, which is interesting. Means I might be building her incorrectly, but again, we're not using her long term anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the fatigue. Reduce that fatigue. Looks pretty nice, though. Oh, they're both Blackblade. That makes sense. I was wondering why they, like, match. Wait. Oh. Where's the, gloves and boots? I don't have them. I might console command them in just to see. I don't know if I sold them or what.
And I'm off.
I'll look up to see where they're at, and if they're in places that we've already been, that means I've sold them, and I'd rather just console command them in rather than going to the 20 merchants to find out who I sold them to. Let's just see, this is Blackblade. Blackblade. Let's just say, what was it, boots and gloves? Where is this at? Oh! No, there's a reason we don't have them. Because they're bugged and not officially in the game, despite them supposed to be in the game. Okay. Yep. There we go. Wait, is this a mod I have installed? There was a mod that fixes that. Do I have that mod installed? Mod. Game mods. Do I have Awakening, Blackblade Armor, Dragon Fix? Oh, I do have that. Okay, so we haven't got them yet. Okay. So where does it drop? This variation is in the Silverite Mines. Oh. Oh, we were supposed to get them. And we didn't. Oh. This is the second time I have a bug fix installed. Interesting. So we actually had 2 bug fixes installed, both dealing with the Silverite mine, and both the bug fixes don't actually work. So we were supposed to get this when we killed the dragon at the end of the quest yesterday at the mine. The mine also is a place where we were supposed to get our armor back, and we didn't. So I had to console command it in. Okay, yeah, so we're supposed to have these, so we'll console command both these in. Interesting, though. That 2 bug fixes don't work, and they both happen to be bug fixes that deal with the same area. Weird. No, I installed them correctly, at least the way that the mod author said to install them. Alright, so let's add these items. So again, this is something that I'm supposed to have on me, these don't. Run script. Add item. GXA. Item Love Light 003. Uh-oh. It's not giving it to me. No, does that mean I can't actually get it? I spelled it right. Not one of the ones that doesn't need U2I. Oh, it is. Okay. Good. Item bottom light 003. It's weird. Some items need like .uti. That one, for instance. Oh, it's arm. That's why. Item arm bottom light 003. Alright, cool. So again, this is just bugged where these 2... So you get the 2 that do drop that we have on us, and the other 2 don't drop. A bug fix is supposed to fix that, but it didn't. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, this is a great armor set. The only thing that's worse is the gloves. So I do lose crit chance, 1 armor, dexterity, and cunning. But in return, I get armor and fatigue. So I swap out some damage in favor of getting some health. And, you know, some stamina. So it's kind of like more damage there. Let's see how much this drops by. I'm okay with that. And it looks cool. Alright, awesome. Next we go. Axe, blade, and sword. Now, which one should be the main hand? That. She's dual-wielding swords. A badass. That's mage only. So you can get that over that, at least. And the other rings are all mage only. Okay, at least this one's not terrible. Willpower and constitution. Then you get that, which is really nice. And that one's actually okay too. Alright, there we go. I'm happy with that. Let's put some stuff away. Gift for Augur in here.
That looks fine indeed.
He's at 100 now. Nice. Alright. Next. Technically, she does have some slots available to her. And even though we're not going to use her that much, we have so much money
May I
that
be of
who
service?
cares?
Certainly.
And we're giving all this willpower. And maybe, paralysis. what we need for now.
May I be of service?
So we have cold damage, fire damage, and paralysis. Okay. Have her willpower. Now it should be fine.
Huh.
Physical resist and electricity. Give that to her.
May I be of service?
Perfect. Alright. Now the long process, once we take her with us, I guess, of skills and tactics.
Yes.
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 This alone might make it so we don't finish this game today, because of how long it's going to take. Okay. Sustain. That's actually her main sustain. I think she has many sustains to take out, so that's good. Sustain. That's also one of her sustains. Oh, is that it? Okay, another's a sustain there. Damn. We want to get both health and stamina. Okay. The bar won't take too long. That goes there. Move some of these out of the way so I have space to start laying them out. Alright, so we got stuns. Let me get the other stuns available to us. There's one more stun somewhere. Oh, there's one more stun somewhere. There, stuns. Stuns. Next is the debuffs. It's an insta-kill. Cripple. So movement, speed, attack, defense. That's everything. So we probably go with that first. Attack and defense, or knocks down. Okay. Now we go just attack. Okay. Give me room, game. So. Flicker to jump between. This is with low blow. I don't have low blow. So this is just basic attack. Okay. Better than that because it's all about crits. Okay. That's an insta-kill. AoE. Our ranged options. Defense. Mark. Okay. Step 1. Step 2. Chant of light and weak points. Done. Enemy. Rank. Elite or higher. Mark of Death. Then we'll do the mage stuff where we holy chains. Then Sacred Fire, and Hand of the Chantry. You know what? Yeah, I'll still do that. Enemy using magic. Enemy using magic. And hey, how about an enemy using magic? Paralyze, damage, and draining mana, and then more damage. Okay. Ghost is defensive, so self-health 30. Use Ghost. Self. Rounded by 3 or more. Use Dual Sweep. Okay. If an enemy is... Let's just look this up, because it says of specific health. I want to know the exact number. I'm assuming it's 20%. Heartseeker. It will insta-kill any non-boss. Targets with less than 250 HP. Ooh. So how do I know about percent? I don't know what percent that is. I'm still going to say 20%, I guess? I'll look really quick. Heartseeker Tactics. Nope. Okay. So I'm just going to say 20%. I mean, if it's 250, 20% means that they're at 1250 max health. I honestly don't know if that's normal. I have no fucking clue, so we'll just try it. Enemy health less than 20. Use Heartseeker. That, I guess. You know what? No, because Heartseeker is so expensive. In fact, that might be I mean, I'll keep it on for now. That might be something I turn off and just manually do. That is very expensive. I am going to turn that off. I'll keep the tactic there, but I'm going to keep it off. Alright. Flicker is how you should start, because that's where she jumps between enemies. So, enemy clustered, I think 2 or more, I guess? In a target area. Do we know? Oh my god. It's pretty fucking big. That's massive. Okay. Enemy clustered. Use Flicker. Say 4 or more enemies. It's expensive, but for what it does, it's pretty fucking awesome. These are just basic attacks, twin strikes, flurry. So enemy, any, use flurry and twin strikes. In terms of cooldowns, yeah, twin strikes first because it's a longer cooldown, and then flurry. Okay, almost done. So Cripple and Punisher for melee users. Punisher first and then Cripple. Finisher, Ripple. And then the stuns to start. Okay. 30 fighting, and riposte. Now, I mean, this is where I can dictate which enemy she goes after. I'm not sure if I should select highest health. Any. Now I'll just say any, I guess. 30 fighting. Post. Alright. So she has her stuff here. She has her defensive thing. She will mark the highest rank enemy so they take more damage. Go after mages. Then, when they're clustered together, use Flicker, because there's no friendly fire, so she can do that. If she's surrounded, do her sweep. Otherwise, with the whatever enemy, she will stun them, debuff them, then attack them. Sure. And I'm assuming that this is turned on. This is a thing that lets the AI backstab. And it's part of the mod. We haven't needed it because we haven't used a dual wield rogue, but now we are. Okay. That took a while. But it's going to be well worth it. Bam. Debuffing enemies around her. And then this one is doing Mark of Death for everyone. See if it's worth it. There's 2 points left that, we'll spend and see how she feels first. We have read the description here. Hunters occasionally venture to the Knotwood Hills to stalk the rich wildlife, but otherwise, the remote edge of the Arling is untouched by civilization. Okay. That's gonna be annoying, because I'm at the edge of her, radius thing. It's gonna be doing that constantly. I definitely wouldn't mind, I mean, obviously this game too late to change, but I wouldn't have minded if they had it the same way they do it in like other CRPGs, the Baldur's Gate and all those things, where everyone just, if you could, in fact I want it that way, where you have a pattern, you can change the pattern. I want them to be in a diamond, I want 3 front line, 2 in the back. I would have really enjoyed that because A, formations are awesome, but B, it would also prevent this thing, where, my allies are behind me, I'm constantly in and out of their zone, and now they're not following me. Yeah, formations would have been awesome. But it's a minor thing. Alright. Al Hero. Let me quickly just remove this stuff here. Good. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so we removed all those codes. For our console commands, we have that stuff done. Awesome. Check off the list there. I just wanted things we started with today, but still, I wrote down to do those 2 quests since I got those items out. Nothing else written down, but still, just clearing out the list feels nice.
I don't know much about Kal Haral, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Kal Haral since.
Okay.
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
You from the Legion as well?
Yes. I did not expect to find anyone this far in. Do you have healing herbs?
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I am already being fucked. God, okay. Now I'm curious, she should be backstabbed on her own. Watch, mark of death. She's not moving. They're fighting. Huh. Maybe because it was a small area. She did not even try to move. Weird. Everyone go have fun. Okay, where is she at? Why don't... Oh, she's right here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was the backstab right there. I didn't see her there. So I do forget her backstab has like a much bigger range now. But why is she doing this?
Not bad at all.
Why is she just standing in the back sometimes? I mean, I know she doesn't have all of her skills on cooldown. So it should be proccing at least enemy any. Set to aggressive. Children.
Oh, right.
Nothing to death. Obviously, she's so many skills that obviously she's not getting backstabbed all the time because of that. Let's see her AI. She can't get past the whole group there. Oh well. Even if she doesn't go for backstab, she has more than enough skills that it doesn't matter. Hope is that when she's auto-attacking that her AI will go for backstabs. It really won't be noticeable unless we make a boss fight, I guess, where she starts running out of her skills. Now I'm just curious to watch her stamina.
Yes.
When that comes into play. Hey. I feel like there's more than just these stalkers here.
Huh.
Again, with her just standing in the back, it's weird. You set the fucking aggressive, like aggressive. Aggressive. So we didn't use Flicker yet. Although I did have Flicker where? So she was marking of death for the tough guys. Oh, because I have Flicker set for 4 enemies because of how expensive it is. That's right. Plus 82. And she has 400 stamina. Yeah, so that's 25% of her stamina right there. That makes sense. But I think I will make her use Flicker at least once. Right here. God damn it. Moved. In fact, I mean, the AI should use it here, it's just that they're going to go for... Okay, so this is what's weird. She's using Dirty Fighting first. They're clearly clustered. I wonder if the AI can't use this. Let's change that to 2 allies. And see. Oh my god. A Mark of Death, that makes sense. So she used Flicker here at easy. Mark of Death, Flicker, okay. So she can't use it. I don't know why her AI wanted to use Dirty Fighting first there. Yeah, I'll still set the 4 allies. Okay, well at least we know the AI does use that. Like it should, because there's no friendly fire.
Not bad at all.
And I was debating whether to be a dual-wield rogue or a mage. I'm actually very excited. Just seeing her play, saying, oh, that could have been me. Don't regret going mage, but I really would have enjoyed dual-wield rogue as well, especially in this with Flicker and all that. Could have gone either way. And there is, again, that really cool class. I mentioned at the beginning, I can't remember what it is now, that I would have rolled as well. Class mod, half Wraith or something like that. They had some cool fucking shit going on.
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us.
What are you saying?
We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door.
Another way in?
Most of the old Dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
Let me actually move Flicker up higher then. Because then that way I can really see if she runs out of stamina too quickly. That way I can change it back down to lower. If she is running into Mark of Death first, and by that point they're no longer clustered because I have it so high. They still might not cluster at 4, but it's all testing. So make her use stamina more. I can always turn it down. We surrounded? I don't even see them over there. I see these guys. Would like her to use Flicker on them. I'll make her do it manually. God, how close? Wow. Oh, okay. It's within like her touching range.
Not enough.
Not to even get too many of them there. Oh well. Where am I at? I'm all the way down here. The camera just didn't center on me. One type of spell that would be awesome in this game that, you know, is an Inquisition, which is why I love that mage class, whatever I was in that, would be like a Black Hole type of spell. There are multiple things. There's spells that are for AoEs, but, you know, there's certain even melee attacks like Flicker and AoEs and stuff that would really benefit from going like a Black Hole move, get them pulled together, and then pop it. That would have been really fun to do. God, frames. Hidden switch. Open this or something? Yes. It's the other way in.
I would have preferred the direct approach. It is more righteous.
The direct approach was more righteous. Oh well. I don't know how Flicker works. Like, I just don't know what tactic to change it to. Since it's so big, they don't have to be clustered. Like, I don't know what other condition would work. If I say, like, if there's more than 4 enemies on the field, maybe? I mean, I could say, for instance, this might work. If Justice is surrounded, use Flicker. Now that's at 2 or more enemies. See, the thing is, he should run to the enemies. We'll go to 4 and see if that works any better. Like, you would think that Clustered and Justice Surrounded would proc the same. But seeing as Flicker only works, like, from her up, no matter what, she's not going to be hitting them without them attacking someone, more than likely. Change that to 3 enemies. Again, though, if I'm doing that, why not just use Clustered? Just change Clustered to 3 enemies and see. And again, I don't know, like, how tight they consider to be clustered. It's a big-ass AoE, like, you don't need them to be anywhere close to each other. Alright, so it should proc here unless there's someone for her to Mark of Death first. Although, no, I put it above Mark of Death. But it should definitely proc here. Didn't I put it above Mark of Death? Mark of Death. Yeah, so she's not... This is the case right here where this isn't considered clustered. Like, to me, they're clustered here. Like, how close do they have to be considered clustered? So I guess I could set the condition that if there's more than 3 enemies on the field, use that, because again, if she still has to get within range of them, by the time she moves near someone, the odds are that the people are somewhere within her big-ass bubble. Let's try that one. I don't know where that tactic specifically is. I know I've seen it, though. Itself, maybe? Yeah. At least 3 enemies are alive. Use Flicker. We're gonna get this condition to work, damn it. In the most effective way. Did I save before this? Hell yeah. Now let's try it. Because this is the perfect example where she can hit this field easy. I just want to see the AI use it. Now the AI might use it ineffectively, like instead of like tagging this whole area here, it tags this over here. But still, I want to see the AI use this. There are at least 3 enemies alive. Flicker. And she should use that before Mark of Death. In this new test. Flicker. Perfect. Now, I don't know where she's flickering to. And she immediately used it, but it's not being used? Wait, what? She didn't do damage. Okay, so what the AI did there, I'll use Fireball as the example. Rather than saying flicker at the group over here, it just flickered right where she was at. So it doesn't target them. So I guess the only condition that really will work, which is not the best, is self-surrounded by. And if I turn it all the way down to 2, this should be fine. Because I guess that makes sense. Again, I can't show it off because there's a cooldown. We'll do it here. Because the, rather than Fireball where I can move, well, I guess I can move the AoE regardless, but the AI doesn't move it. Because Flicker, despite me moving it like a Fireball, technically it's attached to her. So the AI doesn't recognize, oh, you can put Flicker here, and she can run to it. Instead, the AI says, oh, it always flickers right here at the only distance that it can be. So if the AI uses it that way, then yes, the only thing would be either surrounded by, or the other option is there's an enemy within medium range or short range. And I think that might be a little more effective, because by the time an enemy's in short range, there should be another one in medium range, and that thing should be big enough, so let's test that. I know surrounded should work, but this one might be even more efficient. Saying an enemy is at... Oh, I can't just say medium range? Why can't I just do... I want medium, not between short and medium. Because this might flicker and just hit one enemy. I guess I do have to do surrounded. Okay, that's fine. Let me just check to see if there's any other like additional things I'm not thinking of. Yeah, it sure seems like surrounded if I can't do this whole within short range thing. Because I don't know what's considered medium range. Again, I just don't know. What is medium range? This is a big-ass spell, I will say. And I don't know, I kind of do consider that long range, so I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this whole thing where it's short and medium range.
Speak.
I'm hitting quick save, it's not saving.
I'm on it.
Oh, because we're in combat. Okay. So Flicker? She just used Flicker. And it was just only one enemy. Yeah. But I've got to do that whole surrounded. That one 100% will work how I want it to work. There are other ways where like I wish I can get it, but you can't. Okay. Self. Surrounded by 2 or more, because if there's 2 or more near you, there's going to be more in that field. That'll be fine. Save.
Evil cannot be allowed to
Taunt. Doing this to try and get her to use her, Flicker. Where is she? She's down here. Oh well, she's not going to use it in this specific fight. They're kind of too spread out. He's got one shot. Get fucked. we considering fights with those guys down there? Nowhere near us. Let me go this way first. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go either. Guess I will go this way. Seems like this is the dead end.
Watch your step.
Oh. Play it safe. Traps. So many traps. So many traps. So many traps. Okay. Everyone stay still. I'll trust you.
Huh. Oh, right. And I'm off. Yes.
Wait, what? Area transition. That goes outside. Oh, this is the front door. So you would have walked in here and got all... Yep, the funnel of death, all the traps. That's cool. Oh, use the control rod on him. Cool. This fucker up here. Dirty asshole. You.
How amusing!
Wait, who's still up? You survived that.
Oh, right.
Great job.
Pressure plate. Somehow avoided them. Rolls. It's up there. Okay.
I've never seen anything like this before. They say the memory of the stone are forever. Is this what they mean?
What generation? They have told you you were nothing! Swept you away like so much dust! Now you are the only thing standing between them and the Darkspawn that threaten our empire! Show them that you are not nothing! Show them that you can be warriors! Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your... We have to follow. I'm not gonna sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
And this is then the Darkspawn coming in. They are preparing to fight.
Yes.
Obviously having some flee.
Now
sucks. We can sweep back up top. It didn't cast. Here. Emissary. This is where I would like her to flicker. Where is it's this one? No. This one.
Yes.
Emissary fucked up. And she's not gonna flicker, but she flickered. There you go. Nice job, flickering. Flickered over there, but still fine. Rolls. Moldy journal. Let's see what's going on here.
And I'm off.
Galleon's journal. More southern Tigers have fallen. Varen Tig and Kal Barash were overrun. 4,000 lives lost. Darkspawn almost at the gates. Fortress must be evacuated. There will be an exodus to Orzammar. Many nobles are appalled. Orzammar being a trade city so close to the surface, fear losing their stone sense. Scouts have sighted the horde. It's vast. To outrun the Darkspawn, Commander said we must leave now. I volunteered to remain behind with a contingent of men and will hold them so others can escape. Castless are still here, forgotten in panic, 500 strong. If even half can be inspired to fight, they'll make an army. Oh. 200 men and women, ancestors grant that 200 are enough. Darkspawn have pushed us back to the inner keep, only a handful survive, but we've held 5 days. We could not have done this without the Castless. No, not Castless. Call them Castless would be a mistake. The sacrifice must not be forgotten. Well, has been, sadly. But we will
Watch
right
your
that
little
wrong,
brother. Keep him quiet.
roleplay-wise.
Mother, please. You don't know how to fight.
Oh, I've been in my share of scrapes over the years.
Mother.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Haral. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Those bastards.
I'm hoping we're able to connect back to here. We
left
should
us
be.
behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Zaylon is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
Lyrium-infused skeleton.
You in?
Oh, lyrium sand, okay.
No. I'm going to...
Almost expecting it to be resurrected, and I looted it.
Those bastards left us behind.
Spiders. Definitely not just one spider. Get out of here with that bullshit. Going slowly. There's another one. Good flicker.
Going.
look at our loot over here. Ancient bones. Nathaniel gift. Cracked breastplate. Skilled craftsman might be able to repair it. Okay. Lyrium ring for justice.
What is that sound? Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? You found it. Just as I asked of you. I am most grateful.
That's right, we did have this conversation. You're welcome.
Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Yeah, I think we'll just dump magic for the rest of the time. Passives now, so just increase to basic attacks, increase to all spells. Nothing crazy. There first. Yep, because that's where you leave. Enemies right here. I'll say. Hello, enemies. Get fucked, enemies.
Sensing Darkspawn.
Especially should just flicker to start. Range should be there. I mean, they're gonna die as it's overkill, but hey. They deserve overkill.
I'm on it.
Staff of Vigor. Heavy metal shield. Big increase to base spell power, and then 10 spell power on top of that, so that's insane spell power. I lose the mana regen in favor of health regen. I lose mana. Not for me. And, I mean, I don't want you to lose the mana regen either. So yeah, it's not necessary. Looks pretty cool. Can't tell if it's two dragons. Looks like it's two dragon heads. Yeah, we don't need it. We're powerful enough. We don't need more spell power and losing other things. We got shattered armor, we got shattered maul. Broken things to get repaired. Raid quarter.
Press the attack! Go! The lost is mine!
The Lost. Right, petrify. And set that in the same condition as Winter's Grasp, so highest health, using ranged attack. Enemy, using ranged attack. Enemy, using magic attack. Oh, that's all of his conditions. Oh, fuck. Needs one more condition. Oh, no. Alright, I guess I can just set it so that the archers are the ones getting frozen. Enemy. Highest health. Use Stone Fist. Not Stone Fist, it's Petrify, and Petrify is a longer cooldown by far. Winter's Grasp. Petrify. Do that first. Petrify. 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 Okay. Just it's the exact same thing as freezing. You can freeze them and then you can shatter them with Petrify. A more expensive version, essentially.
Going.
Barrel sarcophagus.
Yes.
Well, I think these things will come to life and attack us.
Going.
Let's find out. Also, with a manual save. Shocking. Who would have guessed? Okay. So, 1. 2. 3. Okay. Everyone attack that one. This one is just waking up. Nature does not. Up anyway. Alright, see what we got from that tomb, if anything. That's a belt. It's fine. Heavy maul. Right.
Oh, right.
Urlock and invading Urlock. What is this? Oh. What is this? Spawn fighting each other.
Not enough.
Can't shoot across. Nope, can't shoot across. Get the loot in a second.
Now it's John.
Alright, so interesting. Obviously we have the talking guys. Wondering if it's like the talking ones versus the ones that follow like the talking ones versus the ones that don't follow talking ones.
No!
Oh.
May the stone remember the defenders.
Memories of the stone. Return Dalen's tablet to the dwarves. Warrior Dalen, you stayed to defend the Tig, inspired Castless to fight. Recorded their names. That's the journal we read.
Were born castless and died warriors. Died warriors. He wanted them to be remembered as warriors.
There we go.
Warrior cast. And look, he carved their names in his tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
Cool, we don't have to roleplay. We can actually do it. Make sure they know the Castless stood up. Better stats, whatever. Cunning, defense, absorbs damage. Again, I don't think I'm using shields efficiently. But I just like my shield because it has the stamina boost. This is a good defensive shield. I don't know, like, absorb damage, like, I'm guessing they're the same stat. Landsmeet one at least has stamina on it, whereas this is not really any better with the secondary stats, which look like trash. Yeah. Oh, my, mouse got turned off. Seems like an ambush.
Oh, right.
Not. Okay. Yes, I know, we're going in and out of her radius. Whole bunch down there. 100% just pop. Drop. Open up shop. I was about to say she should be flickering that group. There she goes. Perfect. She's supposed to.
Point for me.
What is this? Oh, is this how we repair all of that broken stuff we've gotten? Damaged axe. Yeah, a bunch of damage, like pretty much one of everything. Air equipment, lyrium bucket. Save before we interact with that, in case there's like a specific order and stuff. And then we gotta go back that way for loot. I actually gotta go get that right now. In case that lower ore deposit there is needed for this. Maybe we can only choose like one thing to repair or something. Okay, this is ore to turn into the smith. Alright, well, let's go find out what we're doing here. We'll repair all the things, or just one thing? Lyrium bucket here.
Miriam. The
The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it.
You thinking of going into business?
Sure, why not? I've always fancied life as a lyrium smuggler. Maybe I'll wear a dashing chapeau. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it.
Sounds familiar.
It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Qunari. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Dead, you're a Grey Warden.
Right. Death to the Darkspawn. Rah. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
That's a good start.
My lady, I like the way you think. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia. Provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
Alright, so that was a conversation piece. Alright, let's see, repaired equipment. Okay, it just repairs all of them. Yep, for Anders.
You shouldn't have.
And here are the weapons we repaired. Longsword, backstab, and electricity, so that would be better for you if I were to take that. I mean, Merrick's blade, again, has regens to it. I don't know what inflicts vulnerability to damage means. But otherwise, if it's against Darkspawn, Merrick's Blade's better. If it's not, this is better. So let's keep Merrick's Blade. Two-hander against the stun. Massive armor. Minus 10% fatigue, but again, he has the fatigue bonus that reduces it. Also, that's not really good anyway. Okay, so I'd have to get the whole set. So far, it doesn't look worth it based on the stats, anyway. It does reduce stamina with the whole set, but again, the stats... Constitution... Fire resist... Not gonna need that. See what it looks like. That's a traditional knight set. That'd be pretty cool looking, but this. Okay. Anyways, there. Emissary. Fuck. Dumbass emissary. Although you hit me, oh, you drained all my mana too. Oh, because I'm standing in the thing. I walked right in the thing that drained our mana. That is interesting, there's friendly fire with that, so if my other mage walks in it, that'd be a problem, but hey, we have blood magic.
Too bad for you.
Hello?
What's that yelling? Oh. Stefan.
Thank the Maker.
It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
All right.
Yes, I haven't been injured or infected with the Darkspawn corruption. I swear.
That angle about. Okay, that's a bug.
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the Darkspawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the Darkspawn caught me.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
They weren't here to defend it.
Someone's
it's
talking
not
to him.
stealing if
Not...
they've abandoned it.
Yeah.
You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore.
I think it's our
caused nothing but trouble.
Sigrun, wherever she is. For some reason, it's not in the conversation right. What'd you find?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
I don't think a deal.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Alright, you're free. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over.
Masterpiece Flame Room. That's it? Okay. Children. Oh! Children are growing up. Okay.
Going.
Nothing here. We have 2 ways to go. Go this way. Maybe it's the dead end. Runestones. Puzzle, possibly. We'll do a manual save as well. I haven't got anything yet telling us about an order. I do see like icons that are different. The runes are different here. Don't know if that's good or bad. Or am I supposed to like do a matching thing where I do that, hit the blue one? No. Curious, is there... I don't see any kind of indication here. There's gonna be trial and error.
Going. Huh.
I'll see if I can connect them and then find out from that if there's a connection anywhere. Alright, that confirms it. I clicked on it, and all of them, they don't match. Huh. Tomb. I started with that and I clicked on all the 1 second and none of the 1 second worked. Got the frames. Unless that one happened to be last, we can try it one more time and see.
Going.
Happens again, and that means... Oh wait, are we changing the symbols? Now those symbols match. Whereas before I thought they didn't. We're swapping the symbols. That's all I needed to do was find out what the hell we were doing. Okay. Swapping the symbols. And swap those two. And swap those two, and that should be it. Okay. Bam.
Right.
Took a second to figure out what the fuck we were doing with the button pushing. No. That's more of that armor set that's not good. Ooh. Mana and health regen. Interesting. I will take that because I use both mana and health. Okay. That is a pretty fucking solid amulet. Although it's also stamina, I noticed that, so it could be anyone. Anyone could use that. I think I would make the most use of both mana and health regen. Those are big numbers, 1.5. Hell yeah. Okay. Ice striking, so it's just when you use this, it's an attack that increases his own attack, aka chance to hit. So target any ice striking here. Everything gets moved over one. Now, I would prefer he does that. I guess I should mix it up, because Shield Pummel knocks him down, as does Overpower. That would allow you to knock them down and then do something else. Yeah. Where's Shield Bash? I don't have that set here. Oh. Oh, I turned that off right there. Maybe I was trying to conserve his stamina? Possibly. All 20 seconds. Shield Bash is cheaper than Shield Pummel. I would actually take that. Let me see here. Oh, well, that's because Shield Pummel's stronger. Yeah, we do it like that. Okay. Okay. Try that. Yeah, I did turn off Shield Bash, maybe to conserve stamina. Right now we turned it back on, we'll see. Alright, maybe we'll spend her last 2 points now that we're seeing how she functions. And our options are more defense oriented. She doesn't really need it. An AoE. Low blow for if she twin strikes. Oh, I can look at that here. We have a condition for if the enemy is bleeding. No, because this is the only move that does bleed in the game. And sadly, there's no condition for it. I can't make the AI use it, so doesn't mean I won't take the skill, but also it's just not going to be used by the AI, so probably won't take that. Otherwise, we could get an AoE from Whirlwind, or just start pushing towards this passive here. We'll go an AoE with Whirlwind, fuck it. Then Whirlwind. Well, surrounded by 3 or more, because it's very expensive. Whirlwind. Use that after dual fighting. Yeah. It's on the very off chance you down them with dual sweep. You can conserve stamina by not using that. Okay. Just so they don't get hit by this, hopefully.
Yes.
Uh-oh, alpha here. I haven't got the alpha.
Never any shortage of these ones. And I'm off.
That was perfectly timed. Awesome. Did use flicker.
Ready and waiting.
I'm gonna have it over here. Okay, that was a very small radius, so. What is that? It's a Tesla dogs.
Oh, right.
That's that way. Feel like that's where we're supposed to go? Go here for now. Fucking target these assholes. Not an angle on them. So Flicker's not doing that much damage. She's using it. But I don't think it's doing that much damage.
Going.
I might have to test it out for damage purposes, because if it's not doing much damage, I might just turn it off. She hasn't had stamina issues yet, but we also haven't engaged in a long fight. Okay, this is perfect. The problem is I can't really tell her damage versus what everyone else is doing. So if I make everyone attack that alpha... Oh my god, Flicker's on cooldown. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
Go with
you up. Just chill here until her flickers off cooldown. So I can get a test of damage. Can't imagine why it's not doing that much damage. At least it doesn't seem like it is. Maybe it is, I'm just not saying it. I mean, unless it scales off of strength, it'd be weird. It could scale off of dexterity, which is very high for her. Alright. One, two. He's using it right now. Fuck. Alright. Everyone attack that one. You can see 59, 57. Yeah, okay, you see how much damage that did to his health right there. Compare that to just the basic attack. It's basically like 1.5 basic attacks, not even a backstab. So Flicker is very, very low damage. I'm curious about that. Flicker, what's the damage formula for that? There is no damage formula. It adds damage bonuses from Shadow Strike and Exploit Weakness. Backstabs each target in the area once and only once. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like very shitty damage. Now, I didn't think about it, but because it's backstab, it does get the bonuses of this stuff. Hopefully it should. The wiki says it gets exploit weakness. I'm not sure if it's applying the bleed or not, but even if it does, for how expensive it is, that's pretty shitty. But again, the upside is hopefully weak points. Hopefully it's debuffing them, because the sustain here, weak points, is basically any enemy she hits is marked for death. They take more damage. So Flicker is marking everyone for death. So even though it's low damage, it should be debuffing and possibly even adding bleed. So it definitely is a prime candidate. If she actually runs out of stamina all the time, we'll actually turn it off. But now, I don't have an issue with it. That is weird. It's super low damage. Ooh, big old field there. Here. We have her one summon out here then again. Summon bro, he deserves some help. Oh my god, she's getting crazy crits. Again, you can shatter with the Stone Fist, or the melee crit, and she just, I think, shattered both of them with crits. But again, I could have gone down this way. Looks like this still possibly is the side path, I don't know. The lever there. Oh, is this an exit? Oh, it is. Okay. That goes outside, really? The shortcut, I guess? Back to here. Alright, let's go the other way. Oh, this time you actually leveled up. Oh, stamina has been okay for now, so keep dumping your dex. And push to the passive. Fuck it, push to the passive. Just leave some extra room for other things, so I don't have to do this every time. I'm not gonna set that in her tactics though, she doesn't need it. He has multiple of those exact same debuffs. That is suspicious. Bunch of chests.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there you go. We got his whole armor set. Don't need it. The Lana gift. Okay. We're going to the lower area.
Yes.
The lower reaches. If this is the bottom floor, if there is more to go. Yeah, it looks like we're going to the boss right now.
The suspense is killing me.
Yes, the suspense. Oh god. Yo.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the Loft. He will know that the Mother will tear him apart.
Oh, this guy's the Lost. Oh, wait, what? Is it the Mother versus the Architect?
Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no Darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect
so
will
the
die.
Mother and the Architect are actually
the
against
Mother
each other.
demands it.
Interesting. Okay. He's clearly a mage, so right off the bat... Actually, I'm gonna get the paralysis glyph and then this. Means you can go ahead and hopefully connect with yours. Oh wait, no. I'll do this. Very edge if he moves forward. And then you can put your paralysis down. There, because I'm trying to paralyze both. Hopefully it'll stick. Medium range. Go ahead and get this. And then you can also... Oh, no one move. Holy smite.
I'm here.
Okay, that worked. Pulsion. And then go. Alright, everyone attack him. No, everyone attack the mage. The mage is the biggest target. You still have other mage shit to do. That's already being cast. Awesome, thank you. Tactics menu. I'm gonna hold her Mark of Death for him, possibly. That was your only mage attack. Go ahead and assault, I guess. I will start getting the debuff or the dots in there. And technically, I could cast like a storm. right there. So I think this idiot's gonna walk right into the storm. Yep, like that. So he might be safe. That one's in the storm, sadly. Wait, I can control them. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit. Okay, good. I'm pulling the aggro one faster than her. She did mark him for death. Oh wow. Still kind of need to resisted that, of course. Another dot on him. I don't know what you're doing there, but get some evasion going on here. And get a healing time. Let's save. Fine. So she did run out of stamina there. Everyone go after him now, because I can take him out myself. Dead. Die yet? Let's go ahead and get the debuffs on. Immune to anything. That's good. He's getting right now. So we have, first of all, he's missing more. That's one debuff. But more importantly, he's taking more damage from magic, and all the melee hits are now converted to crits on him. So this is why his health just is melting. Because our two mages are doing even more damage. But now that we have two summons with us, that's 4 melee users, and all of their hits are 100% becoming crits with this other debuff I got. So he's just being melted right now. And it's glorious. He's still doing good damage. It's not, you know, completely broken. It kind of is, because you're just OP in this expansion anyway. But you know, he's doing good damage to us, but we're just melting his ass. That's why. That felt good. That was an earned. I'll phrase it that way. We earned the right to melt him.
He must have been protecting the broodmothers. Now we just have to put an end to them, and whatever these Darkspawn were planning.
Right. Staff of the Lost. Okay, now things are interesting because I am losing the 2 mana per second, but I'm gaining 75 stamina. I'm gaining a lot of spell power because it's 10 spell power base plus 15 spell power plus 10 magic is 10 more spell power. That's 32 spell power as opposed to 13 spell power. So massive damage increase. 6 willpower is 30 mana. Oh wait, this says it gives stamina. Oh, damn. So it's not even giving me mana. I wonder if that's a bug. Let's see. It's not. It actually is only giving you stamina. Now the magic, of course, is giving me some mana. It's giving me 40 mana. So I actually get more mana. So the willpower is being done. So the only thing we're really losing, I'm okay with losing like 10% fire damage. We're losing 2 mana regen, and in return getting a ton more damage. A little bit of mana. 2 mana regen's a lot, dude. We're getting 40, so I'm gonna regen that in 20 seconds. Most fights last shorter than 20 seconds. This long fight, for instance, I don't know how long it lasted, maybe a minute. I'm torn. I'm actually very torn. It'd probably be better for him. But then again, I'm the one who's using blood magic more, so like even though I lose the mana regen. And I do have the extra spirit spell, so that 50% spirit damage really comes into play. Just to mix things up, I'm gonna hold on to my old staff, but I'm gonna use this. There. Their spell power goes from 117 to 139. Again, we're really only losing the mana regen, but gaining some mana, so in fights that last longer than 20 seconds, we lose out on net mana. But we have blood magic to negate that. Sadly, it's just a standard old staff. Not that it's ugly, but you know. To be fair though, we haven't really used a standard staff, so it does fit her as well. Although she was also a necromancer, so that fit, but you know. No, he is a necromancer one. That's right. But it fits her horns that she has on. Alright, either way. Tentacle. You know, an anime that has tentacles in it? Female character? Main character? Oh, sign up for this. I wonder if we just run past it. One shot. Run past it. Chain. She below that? She didn't get smacked? Yep, there she is down there. Smash the Broodmother.
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way.
You're welcome.
What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn.
Yeah?
I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else.
I've heard of the Mother. You sent someone to kill me.
Oh, well that's just typical, isn't it?
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Perhaps you consider coming with me?
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I am looking for Grey Wardens. Why don't you join us?
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
You're still fighting Darkspawn, and die doing so.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
So this is where we find out if the... So far we're 0 for 2 with the bug fixes not working in this expansion. This is the big one. I'm assuming what was, again, I knew something didn't work if you did them in a certain order. I'm assuming it's the fact that she won't be able to join the Wardens normally. That's why technically, you know, you get Justice last, since we didn't have to make him join the Wardens because he's the spirit of a Warden. But hopefully, this is the one bug fix that actually works. We have to run out here? Oh, okay, there's a negative that way. passives. You're level 34, so I think 35 is the cap. So you got one more level to go. Also, we'll see. See what the next main quest thing is, because we might have to just try and get Valana's companion quest. We can also see what Sigrun's companion quest is.
Cal Herol, lost! The lost is lost! Lost, 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 lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many, many tricks.
But what will the Mother do?
Do? I will laugh. And then I will wait.
So I'm assuming the architect is the father, which means I think the architect created the broodmother, but then of course she became something other than what he anticipated. The fuck? Okay. Fireball. This fuckhead's dealt with. Awesome. That's why I wanted to get you.
Too fast for you.
Okay. That's everything. Good. Oh, we have to do the Amaranthine as well, sell our shit. Let's we can see if there's anything for Sigrun to interact with. Here. Alright, we have another thing. Let's see if we have the requirements for it or not. There's Lilith there.
You're back. You need anything?
I found some ore.
Oh, this will help a great deal. This is iron, very high quality. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal.
Okay, so this isn't the same one as crafting.
You must be happy.
New things.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
Okay, the Enduring Vigil. We have more Lyrium Dust for bombs.
Oh, you're back to
Same as
Visitor
always.
Dorgan?
Oh, we have something else as well, but first we'll turn the sand.
What do you be needing?
I found this tablet. Could you look at it?
Aye, Commander. Aldrich, come over here. Well, I'll be.
We need to send this home, brother.
This is about
Orzammar
the,
must know how the
Castless.
castless of Cal Herol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those castless are heroes.
It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Nothing shown here. Just go through our quests, though. This is Chantry. This is back at the Amaranthine. People are joining in a minute. We might have something here, it's just not tagged. Let's find out.
If you find anything else...
You're back. You need anything?
Nope.
Come back soon.
Okay. So let's go to Amaranthine. Let's turn in. Some more health. I think it's one more level, so he would get the blood wound if we do that. I still have yet to put him in blood magic, though. And these ones don't stack because there's no need. It's not like a percent increase. So I can go force field. You'd never get the crushing prison, though. I think I was going to do that at some point and I forgot to go down that line. Whoops. Walking bomb is interesting. Puts a dot on them if you kill them. Once the dot's active, they blow up. But the friendly fire is the reason I didn't want to take that. Let's go toward blood wound, whatever. Not gonna need that. Just throw that out. Amaranthine. Other stuff, turning quests, see if there's anything for Sigrun. And I'm also going to look it up on the wiki, see what her companion quest is. Again, at this point, we're going to trigger the end game, which I think is the point of no return. And after we make her reward, assuming the mod works correctly, and we can. Stefan, oh hey.
I knew you'd make it back here. Have you sold that thing I gave you? It's not much, but I hope you get a good price for it.
You're not infected?
No. I feel fine. You don't think I, maybe I should just go.
Yeah. He's not infected unless he eats Darkspawn. You know, it's their blood. Some way. Alright, here's Colbert. Turn this into. We got his Lucky Charm.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over?
Found this trinket. I'd like to return it.
Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Thing to interact with for the goon. Loop around the city this way. There's a stall? I think that's something to interact with that's new, yes.
Ooh, fingers twitching, so much shiny.
Buy anything you want.
I know better than to nick any of this. I was just remembering. Growing up castless in Dusttown, we took what we could get, when we could get it. But that doesn't excuse what I was. A thief and a lying rotten duster. Let's move along before the temptation becomes too great. I've only so much self-control.
And we have nothing to turn into you.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Fell a crap at the tavern over here. We still haven't found Red Wolf guy. In fact, that quest, I think, is that still active? I wonder if this is something that like triggers like an endgame. Don't find out until later. And we kept coming back here and he wasn't showing, it just said keep waiting. Anything else? Alright, so let's save.
What can I get for you?
Okay. Wait. Why did that get taken off? Maybe when I put Life Giver on? I don't know if I did that on purpose or not. I'm definitely not selling that at the very least. And that's everything. Can deposit a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, now we have the Chantry. That's it. Alright. That could be you
All
actually
things
going,
in
it
this
says,
world
yeah.
are finite. What
Come on. Who are we talking to? Chantry may keep records. Oh, records.
Yes.
Daryl Lyle moved to a small house outside town. Spence... Man, that happened so fucking quickly. Till his death. His treasure may remain there. So, I wonder if that's the abandoned house, or if they mean actually outside of town. And I gotta do this. I'm gonna look up Sigrun's companion quest, just so we can see how to trigger it, since we're about to hit, like, the point of no return. And then I'm gonna have to try and get Velana's quest. Supposedly the wiki gives you a way to do it via console command. We'll see how that is, because it sounds like it might be a little finicky. It says something like you have to like type in the code and then hit like start and this, that, and other thing, and all we've been doing is console commands for, you know, spawning items, not starting scripts and teleporting to places and shit. Of course, if for some reason it doesn't work, oh well, it's fine. We try our best, obviously. Alright, so I'm sure it's not tagged, because most of this shit isn't tagged. So again, house outside of town. Imagine, this is what I was thinking of. Nothing's there, so we'll see if it actually made... Oh wait, there it is, Packed Earth.
Huh.
This Ring of Subtlety, Dexterity and Cunning. Alright. At this point, it's not really necessary to get any of that. So, let me just look this up, just so we can try to do everything. Sigrun. Oh, wait. Walk by the east side of town past Constable Aiden. I didn't get this cutscene. Oh. This is another one of the ones that there's a bug fix for. So I mentioned when we first came to this town that there's a companion whose quest is bugged if you do like the smuggler quest, but I had a bug fix installed to fix that. So we're over 3 with the bug fixes working in this expansion, which tells me we might not be able to make her a Grey Warden. That would be the 4th and final bug fix for the expansion.
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city. You're just a common murderer.
We're supposed to get a cutscene that triggers here, so we can't do her companion quests. It must be something to do with the install. I mean, I followed all the mod authors' directions. But, again, of the 3 bugs that we know 100% are present in this expansion, all 3 of those bug fixes don't work. Okay. We can't do Sigrun's companion quest, sadly. Let me try to trigger Valhalla, what the fuck her name is, Velhana companion quest just by traveling back and forth. We'll only do it a couple times, then we'll try the console command method. And then we'll see if we can even make Sigrun a warden like we're supposed to be able to. Or if that 4th and final bug fix also doesn't work properly. I'm also going to back out of the game because we're getting some long-ass loading screens right now, so I think it's worth just quickly restarting. See if something triggers by us walking in here, though. This loading screen should not be this long whatsoever. Holy crap, this is super long. Maybe I should restart it right there. Alright. Again, based on what they're doing here, it kind of seems like the awakening. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's going to trigger the point of no return, so I think we can't make her a, We'll see. But again, judging by the other bug fixes that don't actually work properly. Well, I went into the game knowing about the bugs, but obviously being confident that bug fixes would fix the bugs. Seems like I'm possibly wrong. Let me see about the bug fix really quick. At least this last one. Mods. I have an idea of something that won't hurt. So it might help, but it won't hurt if I put it in the other folder as well. Just copy it and put it in the other folder. Joining ritual fix for awakening companions. Alright. Let's go to that window here. This is... So this one actually is installed differently than the other bug fixes, so there's a chance that this bug fix actually works, which is the most important. Well, I mean, losing companion quest is pretty fucking important. But still, this is pretty important anyway. But this one is installed differently. This one's actually via the install location as opposed to documents and all that. Let's see, games... This install on Origin. There it is. So, add-ins DAO PRC EP1. There. Module override. This is the right thing, right? DAO PRC EP1 module. There is no override file here. I'm going to copy that. Let me find out where is this. Downloads, mods, drag origins. It's called joining ritual fix. That thing. New folder override. No harm in this, because I mean, it's just installing things that either the game reads and it works, or the game doesn't read and it wouldn't work regardless. Otherwise, we can also check out packages or keep making all these override. There, and hell, I'll put it in core episode 1 as well. That's what we had to do for the tactic slots and the battle music. Now I have this installed in multiple places. So hopefully this works. Actually, let me do one last multiple places. In all the places I've installed any of these mods, most of them are from one spot, but there's like 2 other spots you can go to. I'm installing into all of them. We have this fix installed 4 times in 4 different locations. Let's see if any of them work. And so we're fucked on our quest. Even if we put the reinstall the bug fix for her quest, it's too late. I do remember reading that. You have to install the bug fix before the quest. So it's unfortunate mod author was wrong with how they installed it. But hopefully, if this one fits it. First we're gonna let's see, we're doing Velana. So we have to take her out. Bam, bam. Velana. Try to trigger her companion quest. We'll just walk a couple times, otherwise we'll try the console command method. Health, 30 willpower, okay. None of these matter whatsoever. Go from location. Go in a circle up here. That'll be 4 stops. If not, we'll try this console command method. So this is supposed to trigger regardless of your affinity and all that. But of course we do have high affinity with her. We did other shit with her. It's just supposed to be a random event that triggers. And looking on the wiki, nobody knows how to get it to actually trigger correctly. It seems to be genuinely random, as we're seeing here. It's just not triggering. Hey now. Don't know if this is it. I would expect not if it's just poison spiders. at least got something to spawn. Keep traveling a little bit. I don't really trust the console command script thing in the sense that it's not going to break anything, but I don't think it's going to work. It'll take just a few minutes, like probably just one whole minute of just continuously traveling, so it's nice and quick. Our locations don't matter, but we're just hitting everything up once. And looking into this, it says there's a chance that it just happens as soon as you leave. As soon as you recruit her and you walk out, people can get it to spawn right there. Whereas other times, people like me do everything you can, max her out, this, that, and everything, and you still don't get it to spawn. Just straight up RNG. Alright, one more loop around this small section, and we'll try console commanding it. Okay, random event 2, hopefully this is it. This is promising, since I don't see anything immediately. There's people... oh no, it's a Sylvan attack. Really? I'm assuming this isn't it either.
And I'm off.
Justice, how are you stuck on me? You just go around me. Idiot. Alright, so we're getting like truly random events. There's random enemies attacking us. Go to Vigil's Keep, and then I'll try the console command method. See if it actually works. Alright, so, manual save this. Not gonna break anything, but you know. I think I have it up here. Yes, it says right here. Alright. Let's go ahead and activate a do. Run script ZZ underscore GXA underscore debug. And that's why they said to click on this, that, and other thing. It's a debug menu. Okay. Start plot specific debug. Random encounters. Oh, so this should work, no problem. Okay. Jump to location. Yeah, this is easy. Forest. RXA. Meeting Velana. Alright, that was no problem. Again, I didn't know it's a debug menu like this. Perfect. Please minimize that. That was nice and easy. I wonder if we can, trigger Sigrun's companion quest. I doubt it. While I'm here... It doesn't say it in that menu. I can try, but I feel like that probably wouldn't work. We can try it. Oh, we now know how that works. Oh, look, I ran a quest.
Attention, travelers. Do not be startled. We only wish to be about our way.
Merrin?
Valana! Well, well, this is certainly a surprise. You traveling with...
humans, yes. Believe me, the irony does not escape me, clanmate.
We are no longer your clan, Valana.
What's he talking about?
Valana was exiled. She does not have a clan. We...
Stop. I do not wish to speak of this. Merrin, the others who left with me, They are dead. And Serani is gone. Taken by the Darkspawn.
If she's still alive, we'll find her.
Thank you, whoever you are. You have my gratitude. Ilshay warned her not to go with you, Valana. You see what you brought on her?
Then tell Ilshay that she was right. Oh, I can see her smug.
Ilshay has passed on. You know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison.
Stay out of it.
Ah, we've lingered too long. Andrew will guide your path, Valana.
I mean, because she still is, as we saw where this conversation started.
Let us be on our way.
I'm an asshole. Alright, was that the whole thing? Seems unwilling to speak at the moment. Okay, so I gotta go get that. But while we're here, let's check out if we can somehow... Well, we don't have her with me, so I can't do that anyways. We'll do this, try to trigger this conversation, hopefully. We'll look at the debug menu, see if we can somehow get Sigrun's companion quest as well that way.
Are you at all curious about my exile?
Very.
The humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted, and they tried to burn us out. They would have destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight them alone.
You didn't go alone.
Serani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They are dead now.
Your sister can still be saved.
Do you really believe that? Sometimes I think you have more hope than I. Come, there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done.
That's the quest right there. Again, the quests in this are not same full-length companion quests. Alright. So that's good. Do a quick save. Now we'll take her with us.
Yes.
And just see the debug menu if that's there. If not, this is where we push and we either have the bug fix working, make her a Grey Warden, and then continue, or we just sadly can't. Alright, so we did that. Lot specific. Those are main quests. Could be Amaranthine City. These seem to be main quests. So I think it's going to redo the main quest, so this is probably gonna fuck shit up here. Let's see, Amaranthine City. Jump to area. Amaranthine. Yeah, it's not gonna work. This is not like a new location. We'll try, but again, suppose all we have to do is run past him. Oh. Unless it was a different constable. No, Constable Aiden's who it was. Alright. Well, again, nothing I can do about it. So now we see, now that we installed this other bug fix in 4 different locations, just to play it safe, do any of those locations actually have it read properly? Our inventory, deposit some shit. Stuff. E. Got gifts. Oh, we have some physical resist. That's nice.
I be of service?
Justice armor. Willpower. Nathaniel's also willpower. I mean, if anything, Justice could use it as... Oh, it's not even there. Wait, what? Oh, so that is still just weapon. Oh, that's weird. Now we'll keep what we have. Okay. Again. Let's see if the bug fix works.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Oh, here we go. The one bug fix that works. So apparently this option isn't available to ask without the bug fix. For some reason, they just forgot to add that. So we'd only have to go to war or say, let's wait. But no, another wish is to undertake the joining.
I'll make the preparations.
Alright, cool.
From this moment
it does
forth,
suck that we missed your
Sigrun,
companion quest.
You are a Grey Warden.
A toast, then. To those who fell in Kal Haral. May I join them soon.
What was she talking when she was drinking?
You chose her well, Commander. She will wake shortly.
Alright. And now, it's war.
Commander, shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men. We're going to war.
I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn.
We can't give in to despair.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
I wonder who that might be.
Suicide!
We must try.
I'll go, but who's going to defend the vigil?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Sorry.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Justice, you with me?
As it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for their transgressions, this I swear.
Who else will you bring?
Mage Anders.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
Who else will you bring?
Nathaniel, this is your chance to redeem your family.
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption... a man could die for that, and feel good about it.
And so it is decided.
Don't you go dying on me, Commander. That's the Legion's job.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you.
Yeah, Valana really didn't get much of a progression at all. Nathaniel definitely did. Anders, we at least learned about. Oghren, we learned new things about. Justice definitely did. Sadly, Sigrun, we didn't even get to see her quest, so yeah. But Valana, in that last scene right here, she's all friendly. But in her companion quest, she's still an asshole. Like... Who is this? Hurlock Alpha. Oh, I thought they were fighting. Help all too much. Everyone go after the Hurlock Alpha. Then start getting some of these assholes dealt with back here. Oh, one shot. Awesome. Hurlock Alpha. In dealt with.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander, I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
The city still stands. It's not lost.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
What message?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect.
I figured that was the case.
Sends me to
Bait
warn
me
you.
Come here, attack
you
the
must
keep.
save the keep, then finish the Mother.
But we have
in her
our
lair.
second party there, and we built up the walls and all that. Why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels.
Yeah.
The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
I'm not giving up on the city. Yeah, now our fort is fortified. We did multiple quests fortifying the walls. We have guards that have been given better gear with the traders. We have my backup party. The fort should stand while we deal with the city.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
I have faith in the fortress I've built. Well, there's the same thing before where dialogue option just isn't there. I don't know who it's supposed to
We
be.
destroy this city. We're no better than the Darkspawn. The commander is right. We have to try.
What if there's a chance we could save someone? Anyone? Someone's disagreeing with me. What if it's Nathaniel? I would think it's Nathaniel, because Justice wouldn't disagree.
If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
You, fight with us and I'll show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them.
Yes,
if we
yeah.
eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Okay. I think the issue is that we have these two summons, and the summons take up two party members' slots in cutscenes. That's probably what it is. Because I noticed that with the cutscene we were walking in, it showed me, Anders, and these two instead of those two. That's probably what it is. So it's not so much a bug in the game itself as it is like the mod affecting something. Oh god, he's just getting fucked. If we were playing on low difficulty, we would have been able to save him, but...
Never any shortage of these ones.
Maybe not, maybe that guy was just weak, because these guys were flying around. Doing 50% more damage with my spirit spells. Where? There. Emissary. Lock up. Nope, it's not gonna work, so I can't. That. Why was that such a delayed fucking use there? Weird. This. Everyone? Oh no, that's the mana spirit. Drugs, apparently. Taking no damage. Here. Go back and get this stuff. Save. Can't loot him. Can't loot any of these guys, but it's okay. Heal on him. Keep him alive. Ogre is just about dead anyway.
Yes.
Righteous stand triumphant.
Done, so whatever, banned, who cares.
Oh, right. Going.
Down here. Lock Alpha. Good. Is that everything? I think it is.
Oh, right. Huh.
Supposed to go in like the chantry and stuff. Okay, we talked to him.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
And we must prepare.
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Alright, so we're actually holding out for days. At least one day. Probably my... Nope, I thought my party chest, that's okay. We needed it.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn is still breaking through.
Breaking through where?
The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
Smugglers' tunnels.
The smugglers had tunnels? They will be the death of us all. You can stop the Darkspawn, can't you?
Stay in the Chantry, you'll be safe.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Going.
Those damn smugglers.
The Warden's taking over Vigil's Keep is bad news.
Oh, look at the books.
Going.
Oh. If any of that matters, we don't need weapons. We're fine. Wow, just waiting for us here. Everyone go after the sniper, except for you. Go beat him up. That means I'll go ahead and paralyze him, actually. Yeah, say everyone go after them because you can paralyze each of them. That's perfect. Oh, it actually did work out because one melee went there and they went there. Yeah. Awesome. Let me go ahead and put that one there. Okay, that wasn't necessary because he's going to die. Oh my god. Too many there. Go after the sniper. Everyone go after this guy to help me. Dude, I have 1 HP left. Holy shit. Nice stun there. Perfect. Spawning behind us. I have mages to deal with this shit. Yeah, that was close. I literally had 1 HP there. Oh, sorry, we're going from in.
Yes.
Alright, go after him. Means paralysis. Smackety smack. You know what? Pin him. Alright. Now we debuff. Debuffs on him so he didn't get damage. He's fleeing into here as an ambush, yes. Take this. Nice massacre. Have you gotten that? Defense, stamina regen. He's still burning through it more. He would lose other stats. I think we're good with what we have. Oh god, frames. Oh, that's right, it's not back here. I don't know, I thought it was back here. It's, this way.
Go.
Fuck you. How? I'm just stuck on the ground. Alright, so get group heal over time, play it safe. Alright. He needs to be dealt with. First of all, he's a mage. Get hit with that. Then make him take more. Crits there. I'll spell me. Okay.
We have done well.
Going.
Lined up perfectly for this.
I'm off.
Run out of my way.
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? They're spawning on me before I can go in the fucking
And I'm
door.
off.
Alright, I reached max level, I think. Fuck it, Lich form. So I don't plan on using it, but you know, just the final thing here. So when I go into Lich form, I just basically, you know, everything's buffed out, but I can't use potions. But who cares? 'Cause everything's buffed out. So, Lich form. Wrong person. It's actually you. Should be paralyzing. I think he's already paralyzed, actually, so go ahead and take more damage.
Work quickly as I can.
Bitch. Okay. This is actually going to be pretty useful at this point. Go ahead and have AoE debuff. People in the area dodge up. I can crush and imprison him. Resisted. Paralyzed, maybe. Nope. Okay. I'm a damn just interrupt him. Nope. Okay. Because now we can miss and take more melee. Oh. My health. Holy shit. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Did he pull me in or something? I don't think liches are like using blood magic. I'll have to look at that. I'm pretty sure it was just somehow I got pulled in and just took massive damage there. First of all, my elemental mastery is off. Form. Yes, he's casting that immediately. Yeah, so we can't do anything there. Okay. You, on the other hand, hopefully try to do something. Everyone needs to attack him first. Now I can go for AoE debuff. Lich is using a melee attack as a basic attack, which is why he wants to keep going to that range. Massive damage being done here. He's attacking Anders. I have to start debuffing him now. Oh god, Anders. Keep your time. Other guy's dead. Yes. Buffs out. He needs to heal himself. Oh, you spell immunity. Look at this shit. Why do they all spell immunity? Bullshit. That's my basic attacks in Lich for. Oh, Anders has spell immunity as well. He can't be healed. And then Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna accept that I die. I'm gonna use a injury kit. I don't understand how I'm dying. Alright, I gotta turn off Lich Form. Pretty decent, but I'm not going to use that. That's 10% anything, whereas mine's 30 fire or cold. I think I like having the 30 fire or cold. Oh, so this is the bug I was mentioning. I'm going to have to save the game and reload it, otherwise we're going to be stuck in Lich Form. Ooh, old man died.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
How's the keep there?
We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
What about the Architect?
The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that.
Alright, I'll sell it soon.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Let him go.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Again, this is the bug where if there's a cutscene, I am not able to leave Lich Form. Yeah. The fix is easy enough. Save the game, supposedly. Then load the game. What are the odds the one time I used it, we need to do that, but there you go. Okay. So 3 of us are at max level now. Oh, they have injuries. Oh well, we'll let them be injured.
The story of your bravery will never be forgotten.
Surely the Maker himself sent you, Commander.
Lair of the Mother. Deep within the hills that border the plains is an ancient graveyard where dragons once came to die. The younger generation of winged beasts has turned this region dangerous yet again. Okay. Blood Mage, what the fuck? With all this happening? Really? Idiot. Blood mages just don't learn. Dragon Bone Braists. Oh, behind me too? Why is no one else coming up here?
Time to die!
Not bad at all. Oh, right.
Let's make this quick!
Of course, they're all elevation.
Oh. Time to play.
Uh-oh, emissary. Just moved out of the way. Does he have spell immunity, it said? Another emissary. Of course, I walked into a paralysis cliff. Somehow. Alright, gotcha.
Not bad at all.
Note. Drake's Fall. Save. Uh-oh. Alright, you get to an open area. An area where dragons used to be. Who would have guessed? I'm shocked there's a dragon here. I had no clue that would happen. Couldn't even fathom that. God, fucking asshole. Dude, just keeping me knocked out. Okay. Time. Alright. I'll zoom out so I can see what's not effective against it. Everything is effective against it. Alright, no problem. We don't have to debuff them anymore. Nice. Give to him. Can't use that. No, okay. Crystals of the Imperium. Oh. Okay. So actually, those boots and gloves we console commanded in for Sigrun, that bug fix actually did work. It was that dragon that dropped them. When I was reading the mod, it mentioned the dragon, or no, when I was reading the wiki page, it mentioned the dragon in the mines. But I guess the mod instead gave it to this dragon. Well, actually, we're 2 for 4. 2 bug fixes didn't work, but 2 bug fixes did work. Okay. Better than 0 for 4. But of course, the two bug fixes that didn't work. One was console command related, who cares? But the other one lost us a companion quest. That kinda sucks. Okay, I see a couple guys here to deal with. Oh, nice, he locked his ass up. Awesome. He buffed the fuck out of that ogre. Good, he buffed him right when it was time to attack him. Flesh pods. Give me crystals. This is the quest. Crystals. See. Socket. Are there more crystals than you need? There might be.
Yes.
Unless there's multiple of these thingies. Yeah, other towers, okay. Gotta do this multiple times. Gotcha. His first might as well. And now I think the whole party's at max level. Oh wait, no. They're not. Anderson Nathaniel's still one below. Doesn't matter in the slightest. Okay. Actually, let me save the game here. Let me throw my food in the pressure cooker. That cook while we finish this up. And then we'll finish the game today. Alright. Let's finish this. Adult childer.
Huh.
Autosave.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
You you experimented on me.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Misunderstanding? Is that what you call it?
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
You wanted our help? What for?
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
The same way that we drink Darkspawn blood, I'm guessing. Why do you need the blood?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind.
Yep.
To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
Yeah, and it sucks that we have that fucking... Again, I'm assuming it's the issue with the summons. Some new Darkspawns seem intelligent, but others are insane.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
God, I wish. You could at least, like, tell us the subtitles. It's weird they don't even load the subtitles in for this.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
What is the Mother exactly?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
How'd you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
But stealing blood from Wardens is perverse.
I thought it little different from your order's use of Darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
So this is an easy choice, but it is very interesting how he goes about this, obviously. Taking him at face value, but we also know based on his research it seems legit. He's trying to free the Darkspawn, and he needs Warden blood to do that. And he claims he tried to approach the Wardens, but obviously when the Wardens see Darkspawn approaching, they don't give them a chance to talk, because there's been no talking Darkspawn that they know of, so they immediately killed them, which led to him attacking them, killing them, and using their blood. But if we can work on this a different way, then yes, you have an ally.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the Blight, but makes something worse?
You'll have to trust my lead, Justice. Justice is protesting.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The Mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Anders and Justice disapprove. I take a leap of faith. And leap of faith we take by, as you said, drinking the Darkspawn blood.
Going. Oh, right. Huh.
Alpha resist that. Resisting everything. Oh my god. They killed them before they too much debuffs. Okay, we debuffed him to hell. That's deal with them, which is a perfect shot right here. Everyone frozen. Good, you're stone fisting that. Why is Justice just standing in the back? Wait, you have to sustain. There. Turn it off. Thank you. Not a regen, but it's not as good. Okay. More crystals for more of these. Let's get some blood magic for this really awesome. Blood wound. Okay. Who's down here? That is
right.
Spell immunity? No, good. I was gonna say. Ask me. He died from the dock. No one's gonna help me.
Going. Going.
Okay, there's one
And
here,
I'm
but I'm missing one more crystal somewhere. How did I miss one? Be a body somewhere we didn't loot.
Oh, right.
Where the hell is it? I'm not seeing anything. Is a chance the auto loot? Nope, there we go, good. I was gonna say. So far we had no issues with auto loot. Yeah, it's been years since that's been released. They had years to make sure none of these issues happen. Good. Always a possibility, but it's awesome to see that that mod has been completely smoothed out and is 100% worth it. Oh, I didn't realize this was our Architect's Pyre. Summon Inferno, scorch the area. Power of Trauma, stunning all enemies in the area. Flame, single target with fire, and then heal. That's what all these towers were doing. Unlocking abilities. Might use them just for fun, not that we're gonna need it, but because we never used the army thing in the base game. The nest. Here it is. Let's go.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
The Architect intends to free the Darkspawn. I trust him.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
God, why? In the most important moments we're having this.
There it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
Do you even think about the repercussions of your actions?
It is not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done. In the name of combating the Blight. The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the Father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You can't any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Oh. Okay. This is a special ability. So, a revelation that the Architect... So first of all, the way that the Darkspawn work, they're, the Archdemon is actually an old god. Whenever they find an old god, he basically becomes an Archdemon. The Architect found an old god and attempted to do his ritual on it, and it makes sense, if his theory is correct, that he would then, okay, maybe if we do the ritual on the old god, it cures the Darkspawn. Instead, it caused another blight. He wasn't forthcoming about that. It doesn't really change anything. It's just a nice revelation there. Alright, I need you to go after him. You to go after him. Why is my tank all the way in the back? For now, go after him. Scatter shot that. Actually, no, burst shot that. What's the range on burst shot? Very long, perfect. Like there. You are hopefully going to at least paralyze one of these guys. While first of all, I'm going to call down this. Again, we don't need this, but we hadn't used it in the base game, so let's go ahead and get this thing, which calls Friendly Fire. Oh, I can't target? I was hoping I'd target that. Oh well. Let me go ahead and get, put a dot on it. Oh, I have to actually cast it. Oh, no, he cast it like that. Okay. This might backfire on this. That's fine. I just want to see what would happen. And it did backfire. Okay, now we know. But because I can't aim it, it's kind of stupid. Why would you not let me aim the AoE that has Friendly Fire? And that's alright. Everyone has their buffs on.
It was a mistake to free you. My hope was that this...
Alright, so I could use the stun one. Stun all creatures in the area. That is extremely useful. Because the hope is then that we can cast. Maybe I get like a storm going here. That would be great. You have to just run up and start doing something because you're all the way in the back. And if you're actually stunning them, let me just see what happens. I might have to freeze them real quick. Where'd they go? Alright, well, in the meantime. There, okay. Oh my god, who... Alright. Our mages are in the front line because it's, for some dumbass reason, putting the mages in front and our tank in the back. So we have to just not attack and run away. Sadly, I can't position them. For some reason, they intentionally position them in the worst possible way. They'll use that stun. But...
It was a mistake to... My hope was...
Alright. Stun. I have to run back here. Anders has to run back here. You. You're back here? Yes.
Speak, and it will...
Okay, see, as soon as he shoots that, they leave, which is stupid as fuck, but okay. Arrows there.
Be done.
Alright, now... As this. Scream. Stunned or disoriented. Okay, when you're done being disoriented. Cast that on you. Oh god, these things are right fucking next to me, that's why. Thank god he didn't one shot there. Justice, why are you just right in my way? Oh well. Then. Alright. Did Anders get interrupted? Yeah, so I gotta move Anders manually, so I gotta do all this shit. This fucker is, for some dumbass reason, he's gonna die. I guess he got pulled is what it is. Okay. You hit that. You do that. You're doing distraction.
What is my task? Right.
He's gonna die. That's okay. Can't micromanage every fucking person here. I have no mana now. Blood magic. Feel of time. We need it, but it's worth it. Alright, everyone target one guy. Start working on these. Leave my health. How come I'm pulling all the aggro from these fucking vines that teleport? Regen on me. I need a dodge ward. I also need to chug immediately. Did not do that much damage. And I'm dead. I'm pulling 100% of the aggro here. And I can't survive as a mage. I don't understand it at all. Pretty fucking shitty, to be honest. There's no way to get them away. They just attack me. Can't move. They get killed, as you see, without pausing. I die in about maybe half a second. So we're gonna have to use I'm not going to use these yet.
It
I gotta
was a
use the single
mistake.
target one to start then.
My hope was...
In fact, no, we're not even going to use it on the Broodmother. I'm hoping that when we kill her, she doesn't spawn more tentacles. So again, we have to run backwards. They inverted everything for some stupid fucking reason. Just mark that one for death. Get them to walk on this side, just so they don't get pulled over there. Right. These two attack that. Like striking you. Even though I told them to walk over here, they're still standing over there. Okay. And now... And this is the problem. They spawn right next to me. I never attacked, so I had no aggro to be pulled. And yet they're there, so fuck it. If I do cheap shit, I can do cheap shit too. There's some roots for you. Not really broken, but I just haven't really been using that. Single target. There you go. Massive damage. Awesome. Time. I continue to pull all the aggro exclusively. Everyone attack that thing. 3 of us attack that thing. Got the Lyrian Potion. And the mother is being hit by that, thankfully, because otherwise no one's attacking. If I have the mages go after her, that'd make the most sense. Magic damage. Dots on her. What's wrong with him? Why can't he... He still can't use magic. He's not on the glyph anymore. I don't understand. There you go. Another AoE cast. Yeah. Did he not cast that? This asshole that I told to cast. He did cast it. Okay, I was gonna say. Is working relatively well. Go ahead and give us the dodge ward. Right here. You mind blasting and chug afterwards. So you have is about to be ready to be cast a second time. You know what? Everyone attack that. I can deal with these fuckers. Can't heal over time right now just yet. Now we can debuff her every possible way. Magic, melee, and miss. Oh yeah! Magic, melee, miss. Time. Ow. He went from half health to dead in one hit. There goes our tank. There's no way to revive. Wait a minute. There is a way to revive him. Counts a lot. Hell yeah. Regen. Heal. Heal.
Mages created
There. It's here. Okay. I'm gonna watch the health since now I know. You can literally take at least half of his health in one hit. Or it can be above 50 at the very least. I mean, honestly, I just keep him at like 75 if I can. Right now he's not taking any damage, so that's good. So I can do Vomit. I'm awarded dodging. Okay, so she hit like a fucking truck there. Holy shit. After the death of the mother, remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back to Deep Roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. Architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens and other nations were appalled to hear the Architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the Architect's survival guarantees another blight. Yet the Deep Roads have lately been quieter than any recall. Most have resignedly decided that now is in the Maker's hands. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. Even the magnitude of losses at Vigil's Keep came to light. Or when they came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigil's Keep in 5. Meanwhile, Amaranthine's smugglers' operation thrived. Exceptional wealth allowed smugglers to buy most of the guard. Eventually, smugglers grew influential, enough to control the city's public markets. The Merchants Guild fortunes declined, and it was soon disbanded. Darkspawn Messenger, set free, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger, really. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Really? So, Darkspawn disease, I thought that was when you ate Darkspawn, or had Darkspawn blood at least. That must be different. Alright. The war devastated farmholds, but the land survived. In time, opportunity would attract settlers from other regions as always. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphan scam, was fortunate enough to survive the battle. Unconditional generosity of the mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity. The children orphaned the attack. His sweetheart, Melisse, eventually bore him 2 rascals. Vigil's Keep stood alone in the horde of Darkspawn. Mother's forces outnumbered the defenders many times over, but sturdy walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. Soldiers clad in Silverite each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The Keep developed an almost mythic reputation. Few survivors immortalized in song and legend. Vigil became a trading hub that eventually eclipsed the city of Amaranthine, traders reassured by guards continuously patrolling the path. But prosperity bred scheming and treachery between merchants and nobles, testing the commander's patience. Peace allowed wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with wardens at its core. From the ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Baldric Glavenok stood in the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Some nobles claimed Grey Wardens were involved in Ban Esmeralda's disappearance on the eve of the final battle. Yeah, she's the traitor who attacked us. Dark whispers hint at a conspiracy, still afoot. Many legends that the Virgil spawn was one of the heroes of the next age, a sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. Commander's blade, Vigilance, crafted from the bones of the ancient dragon, was boldly stolen by thieving crows. Damn it. The blade changed hands many times thereafter, and some master swordsmen pursuing their weapon entire lives. Some claim the blade has had a life of its own, and that its power is steadily growing. Wovikin Glavenok further refined his lyrium sand explosives, but left the Warden's employ after Kunari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Though the Dwarven Bombarder took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. The Vigil's soldiers, wearing the distinctive Silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, came to be known as Silver Order. Under tutelage of the Warden, the Silver Order developed one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, lasting memory of Vigil's famous commander. With Valana and Architect gone from the region, Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. Massacre of militiamen and merchants led to hostilities between human settlements and Dalish. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. Clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth. Both sides know at some point elves will return for revenge. 2 years after Kal Haral was emptied, Orzammar sent expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing. Eventually, House Helmi decided Kal Haral was too important to abandon. At a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Haral of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and Fortress safe. It was reclaimed once and for all. Promised, Baldric and Dorkin presented Orzammar's Shaprit with the stone that told of the castless taking up arms. Commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor to commemorate the defenders of Kal Haral. The Shaper read the names of the castless off, presided over a ceremony to return them to stone, as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area dangerous, but people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers and shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansions were rebuilt and occupied, one by a wealthy merchant, another by an Orlesian mage, but both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely, and site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. When the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the new architect, much to Templar's dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey his time with the Wardens was over. Yet, not 2 months over, he returned. Even after, Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached, surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Valana. When the rubble was cleared, there was no body. He was just gone. Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and clearing up blemishes on his family name. After saving Terran Fergus Kuslin from a bandit attack, a portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. Nathaniel passed holding on to Delilah's son, and when the new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected. Justice served the Grey Wardens for many years, remaining in touch with Ara, the wife of Kristoff. He grew uncomfortable with the body's decay, however, and the day she told Justice she could see him no longer was the day he left the Order. Justice wished his comrades well, and Kristoff's body slumped to the ground dead. Ara finally had a body to mourn. The spirit itself remains alive, has not shown itself. It was Sigrun who led the charge against the Darkspawn when Vigil's Keep was attacked. Once again, she had an army behind her, and once again they fought Darkspawn with no hope of survival. This time, she did not flee. At Vigil's Keep, Algarin rallied the last-minute defense of the gate, taking on 2 ogres simultaneously, of course, to allow others time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he awoke weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover that he had been credited as a hero. Algarin continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Warden Commander's urging, Oghren took a more active role in his child's life. He visited Felsi often, wrote letters, which the Warden Commander proofread nearly every week. As for the savior of Ferelden, she did not remain as commander for long. Darkspawn were no longer a real concern. Blight was over. It was time for her to move on. Some claim the commander reunited with their red-haired bard Liliana, and that they adventured together still. Pair were spotted down in Denerim a year after Blight's end. No matter the truth, commander never did return to the keep. I feel like that was longer than the base game's ending. Maybe not. Alright, well, bam. There you go. That is the Awakening expansion. It was fun. Again, my common theme in terms of the negative was that things were rushed in terms of story in regard to the quest. Not the base game story, and not the quests themselves were rushed, but like the story of the quest, the side quests, I'll say, and even companion quests were rushed because I said it multiple times. We have the beginning of the quest, we have the end of the quest, but we don't have that middle part. We have people that we meet that are, you know, angry, and then we say, please don't be angry, and then suddenly, oh, okay, we're not angry anymore. And that's jarring because you don't get that middle ground. That's really the only downside. Otherwise, again, it's expansion, it's shorter, it has all the good stuff in the base game, has some pretty cool things into it, you know, like I said, the rolling thing was fun. No, it wasn't vastly important, but it was fun, it felt different. The rune crafting, honestly, could have gone a long way if it was in the base game, so I totally would recommend people probably do that. It's up to you if you want to use it in the other skills from Awakening, but I would probably, if I had to redo this, install the mod that allows you to use the Awakening skills in the base game and only worry about rune crafting, because we didn't even touch it. It's a very deep thing that, you know, is more advantageous for the long playthrough of the base game than it is for the short playthrough. But all in all, again, fun little expansion there. Took us 4 streams, had some fun characters, cool moments, and I do remember, I don't know what it is, I remember the Architect being mentioned in Inquisition. So as always with Dragon Age, a lot of the people and characters and choices you make and all that stuff, they do come up later. So this is not just a little side thing, oh, it's an expansion. Like, it was actually pretty important learning about, you know, the Architect and the fact that there is potentially a way to cure the Darkspawn, and even mentioning how the Darkspawn, I'm not forgetting what it is, the Archdemon, whatever the fuck it's called, is an old god. There's even tidbits like that that are actually pretty freaking important to the lore. So all in all, again, fun time. All we have left now for tomorrow, the final Dragon Age stream. We have 2 standalone expansions. What are they called? And those, one is, here it is, Golems of Amgarak and Witch Hunt. Both of those are roughly 1 to 2 hours each. I don't know what they entail. I don't know if you're importing your character again, if you're making a new character. We'll find out. But I do know you're supposed to, technically speaking, do those after Awakening. So we'll see how all that goes. But now, for at least one more stream, we have some Dragon Age stuff, and then we finally say goodbye to a very, very, really well-made game that still holds up amazingly. But again, that'll be for tomorrow.